As in making him a furry and he dying of fringe? Oh.
Also, did I use my adult brain today?
Your what?
Yes.
Okay, I did. Yeah, that was
Yes.
the poison attempt this night,
Yes.
early morning, whatever.
Ugh.
And I used my Did I use my insect repellent? Dive, did you take my insect repellent this morning?
No.
No,
No.
but you take it every morning.
Do I? That's news to me.
I make insect repellents specifically for you.
Oh, why?
Because I'm a living
Because-
taser.
We live in a swamp.
Sure, I haven't been adding it to my sheet though.
It's on my sheet. It's for narrative reasons and also for mechanical reasons because that repellent takes up one of my advanced alchemy slots.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs are not a problem for you is the biggest thing.
Yeah,
Mm.
I can
Sure.
post it in chat. I'll post it.
Those are 10s or 2.
It's whatever bug is the worst bug. So, Hada, you know how mosquito is a big problem in a lot of the world?
Yes.
Well, in Finland, it's too cold for mosquitoes, so they have flies that bite you instead.
Oh, I don't
Nature
know if
finds
that's
a
worse.
way.
Yeah. That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
And that sounds like it might be worse.
So, this is annual repellent against specifically whatever is the worst fucking bug in this swamp.
Oh, it's got to be mosquitoes.
Yeah, okay. It's mosquito repellent.
Yeah,
Mhm.
purely based on like volume.
Mm-hmm,
Mozzies.
mm-hmm.
If you took every mosquito in this swamp, it would probably make over a ton of biomass. Like actual weightage ton of biomass.
Yeah, I imagine it would take more. It's a
Probably.
swamp that's visible on the map.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Okay.
Well, we're live, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya.
I have
I
this
am.
on the starting soon screen. Audio
Hey!
is working.
Hey!
Thank you for checking.
Moody
This is-
starts playing Melatro.
Mulatro, yeah, I saw that. Look, in the middle of the fight, I might do this. I don't know. Fucking thing. You said Balatro, and my itch went Balatro.
Electro, you say.
You say, hey, just because I think it would be the funniest person to do the recap. Nina, what happened last time?
Yes, Nina, what happened last time?
Ellen's muted.
To be fair, I might
I
need
will
to.
do it. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I was getting water. What happened last time was so we had ended it was the session after the big Hanu fight, the Devil Without Ambition. So we went back to town management mode and region management mode. I think we built some roads. We explored some of the map. We made the ghost ship had been cleared out, so we claimed that territory. We were gonna put something there. We built housing. We also almost finished Angel, which we should get Angel finished. That is something we were doing during downtime. And everyone was pitching in. And I mean, it was great.
Mm-hmm.
And then Vanderwood, you know, the shady guy who started this whole mess, he mysteriously got ill, and everyone was like, "Fuck, we can't figure out what is causing this." Nina was completely like stumped; she couldn't figure it
Yeah,
out.
she was being really useless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then everyone was like, surprising to me. Everyone was like, "Damn, we can't just let this guy like die. He's real sick." So everyone was like trying to contribute, trying to do something about it. We tried some anti-plague. We were trying to figure out what was causing it. Didn't really find a cause. Really tried. Probably wasn't something in his home where he was staying. And then Dive cast a spell that cured it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really cool. She was very good and kind. Wait, so first, Eshe
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Hey, dude, anything you want to talk about before you die?" And he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sick. Let me talk about my son." And he was like, he was like, I Nepo baby, that son's so good. I try to teach him how to be a good guy. And, well, I love him so much." And Nina was like, "Damn, that guy sure has true love in his heart for his son." Then Dive cured him miraculously. She's just that good. She has magic. Did you know she's magic? She's like some sort of divine herald of something. I don't know. She's magic. She's great. She cured him right up, just fine. He's good. And everyone was like, "Well, hey, you're cured now." So Nina was like, "Well, we should at least keep you here for the night." And then he got worse next day. Seems like the thing that was causing it hadn't been gone. Tried to figure out what was wrong. Dive cured him again. And then Maka tried to examine the body. The guy. Found some weird residue. Got a bad sample at first. Oops. And then got a good sample. And
Fucking oops. Oopsie doodle.
I figured out. Oh, it's poison. And then he cast a little private communication whisper spell to Nina. It was like, "Hey, did you do this?" And Nina was like, "I couldn't. I swore an oath." And Mako was like, "No, you fucking didn't."
Bullshit.
So Mako took Nina to the cargo hold of the ship, where Angel was listening, and was like, "Nina, you gotta tell everyone." Mako was like, "Nina, I'm proud of you."
I want to say I didn't say that, but I definitely said that. That is definitely a thing I said
like
for
something
real.
like that.
No, like I legitimately probably said that. Well, no, it was
I'm not
Arnaxi who
sure,
said that. I
but-
think it was like, fooled me.
Yeah. But yeah, Nina admitted to doing it, and she was like, "I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your meddling." And Mako was like, "You wouldn't have gotten away with it." And Nina was like, "Yeah, okay."
What do you mean I wouldn't have gotten away with it? I have so many reasons. I have all the reasons.
Eventually, Angel and Maka convinced Nina to tell the entire party. Except not tell the entire town, and not tell Vanderwood. Vanderwood had been saved by Dive and the party twice, which means from a serious deadly illness. Which means he probably has some complicated feelings about his plans to overthrow us and spite us.
Hopefully.
Probably. So Nina and Maka headed back to the medical house. Vanderwood had asked to go home and did so. Meanwhile, Dive, being the cleverest motherfucker in the entire fucking town, had used the artifact that her dad gave her, a funny little hourglass that lets you see back in time things that happened, important things that happened recently. And she saw that Nina did it. So Dive is extremely upset and hurt that Nina would do that when the entire party had tried to save him, already had done it once, and Nina had gone against them and kept it a secret. So Dive, being very upset and being very hurt, breaks up with Nina on the spot as Nina and Maka walk in, and runs away. Also asking Nina why, and Nina being like, Nina not giving great responses. Yeah. And then this motherfucker shows up.
Mhm.
This motherfucker being
A+
this
timing.
motherfucker who I was waiting until the reveal happened to switch screens.
Wow, I was trying to fly away.
I drew this token, Smiles.
You did great.
Yeah.
Look at this handsome asshole. Oh, we're back here. Why are you... Oh, right, the box.
Right, yeah, he showed up riding the box.
The box,
he's
TM.
Fucking box.
I forgot
box,
about the
TM.
box.
Wait, Asha's not here.
Yes, she is.
She's showing up
she
to
is.
the
I'm not sure
fight.
where she is.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's showing up to the
Hey.
fight the same time we did.
Yes.
Oh yeah, also Nina was so upset by being broken up with that she was like, it doesn't matter what happened.
I am so sorry. I don't think Dive is participating in this fight.
If
Okay.
that's what happens, that's what
Bad.
happens. Oh, for the love of God.
But we can bond over fighting this guy.
That is not what Dive wants right now.
I make a face at you. Me zero,
Pharasma,
not
forgive
Maka.
me.
Maka doesn't give
I'm
a fuck.
sending... Pharasma, forgive me. I'm sending you a yo-yo.
Now, in fairness, Eshe, we didn't kill him last time.
Fair enough.
I only
Oh,
jumped into the
also,
bottom of the ocean.
Eshe and Percival do not know of Nina's.
Percival
No,
knows
we
something happened, but hasn't gotten the details yet.
Yes.
Maka kind
He
of
was
just
literally
laughed
about to
it.
be
Wait,
told.
Wait. Why the fuck?
Hey, Hatter.
Can you advance time by a day?
I think that since Eshe wasn't actually with the others, would it be alright if she's somewhere in an over here type area?
I had a... So, from what I remember, oh, maybe it was Percy that showed up just in time.
Yeah, it was Percy. Eshe.
Okay, so-
Percy
okay.
showed up
Let-
with.
Let me,
Maka.
let me shift, then we replace them, and that's it. Cool. Yeah, okay, there it is. Well, hold on.
I would like to point out that the
There you
bind
go.
I'm trying to beat right now is 300,000, and fucking Jesus Christ, that's not fair.
Also, Nina's further out than everyone else.
Okay, yeah. Yep. That makes sense. You running after dive.
Deciding whether or not I want to fully commit to running after dive.
So,
Mm-hmm.
everyone, roll initiative.
All right.
Make an encounter.
I already did.
I'm not seeing a started encounter.
No, I'm not AFK. Fucking. There we
Okay,
go.
there I am.
I didn't. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
AFK! Then I'm free. Oh, I am not beating him. I actually did pretty good for someone who was not winning that.
Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay. So he shouts out, "Monster! Face me!" None of, well, how did Mako respond?
You didn't.
No, I believe Mako did.
Be right out, honey.
Yep, something along those
Something
lines.
along those lines, yes.
I thought that was the joke.
Joe, you there? Uh-oh.
I was muted, sorry. I did say something into the talk
Are you
to me
muted
stuff.
on stream?
No? I mute with my microphone, not my thing.
Okay.
You can't throw things at me when I'm already trying to think of something.
It's okay.
I said something I a dead ass don't remember.
Yeah, the coming honey was the joke after that.
Yeah.
You replied, and he looks at you. He knows who you are. Doesn't matter that you look different. He knows who you are. And in hand is a composite longbow.
Oh, you're a ranger this time.
Well, you're not within 30 feet of him, so he has to use the bow.
Real quick, Ellen, you gonna roll initiative?
Why would I do that?
Because we're in initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are.
Every action matters, even if you're not fighting. I look at you.
Yeah.
I look at everyone.
Join initiative, Ellen.
You don't have an excuse like being 30 feet in the air.
I have an excuse.
Being
Like being
emotionally
30 feet in the
devastated
air.
is not an excuse to not roll initiative.
Okay.
Like, you don't have to do anything involving the fight, but you still should be in initiative.
Okay.
You're close enough. AoEs might happen.
That's true. Why'd you move, Ellen?
AoEs no longer happen.
That's cheating.
Okay, so Okay, this is gonna happen. Okay. He draws back his bow. Put you over here. Oh. He draws back his bow. And he's gonna shoot you, Maka.
Neat.
Wow, he rolled not good. Take 22 damage.
I'll take some of that. I'll take all of that?
Yeah. Why would you only take some of it?
Because of a thing I had that gives me resistance to cold.
Oh, do you have resistance to cold?
Yeah, I should have resistance 5 to cold.
I only see electricity 5. What's giving you...
My rhyme crystal I have equipped.
Oh, shit.
So,
Okay.
Let me take that back.
Yeah. Get 3 back.
I will take some
There
of
we go.
that.
Yeah.
I must have closed it on accident.
And then he's gonna shoot you again.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Wow, 3 cold damage again.
Okay.
And then, as his last action, he fires 2 shots at you, ping, ping. I love the idea that you don't even dodge, you just let them hit you. And he, looks at you, and then looks at Percival, SJ, who's down the street, the rest of the party that's, running off, and he stomps twice on the box. And the box explodes! Well, one side of it explodes, revealing its contents.
Zombies!
Zombies.
Oh, and something big. Oh, you stole that from the fucking... Oh, no. That's a ghost. I don't know what to do here.
And that's his turn.
Shit.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. So, this motherfucker's gonna run up on one of you.
He's gonna spend a lot of actions, at least.
Yeah, he is. Unfortunately.
Spend all of his actions, it looks like.
Yeah, okay, so he's moving in such a way that does not trigger attacks of opportunity from Maka,
I don't...
but he's gonna run. Yeah, he doesn't know that. He's gonna run here, and that's his whole turn.
Despair Aura.
Yeah.
Percival, lose that immediately, I think, because you can't...
I know. Well, thank you for saving me the trouble of moving.
Actually, it's your turn.
Okay, zombies, you said.
Yes, so, hold on. Yeah, they're wearing they're wearing, what looks like ceremonial armor with a shield and a machete in the other hand.
Alright then. Step 1. Get fast. Step 2. Run the fuck over here. Can't do much, but at least I can be here.
Yeah. Alright. Maka.
Oh, and may I retroactively do something? Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have been in range for it. Never mind.
Maka.
Very interesting, very interesting. Let me look at something real quick.
Face me!
Sorry, darling. Give me a minute. I'm thinking. Hold, please. He really looks dismissive for once. Like normally this pisses him right off.
Hey God.
Yes.
When the box opens, Dive turns around and says, "Ah, fuck, they're probably gonna need me, but I ain't happy about it."
Right. They might need help. You don't know yet. You don't know how hard these things hit.
I'd like to roll initiative, but probably not use oracular warning because I feel like it's too late for that.
That's reasonable.
I will allow the both of you, or at least one of you, to roll initiative at the end of this round.
End of this round. Where the fuck is my ability? What the fuck is that ability called? Hold, please. Short strike. There it is. Found it. So if I do this, how many of them am I hitting? Percival as well, really. That's annoying. Well, yes, I might move there. I'm gonna spend one action just stepping down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shard strike. Let me see, would this hit Eshai? It sure would.
Sorry.
I'm gonna hit these two. It just kind of stamps my foot on the ground and erupts metal from the floor. Give me
Okay.
a reflex save, y'all. Fail from that one.
It's almost a nat 20.
Success from that one. So you will be taking this much damage, both of you.
Ooh. Okay. Well, the one that rolled success will take half.
Yes, but it's still damage. Okay.
Yep.
And then as
I think
he
that's your
does
turn.
this, he looks back over to the mans up on the box. Be over there in a minute.
Okay. And he says, oh wait, how fast is this thing?
What's wrong
Good.
with you? You're unusually fruitier than you usually were.
He's kind of thinking that, but his rage is overtaking his snarkiness, and he just says, "No more lucky breaks." And he stomps his foot again, and this thing.
I don't actually know what your speed is, so we'll have to. We don't actually know how many actions that took.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it doesn't matter. I need everyone to make me a will save. Here's the thing.
Okie dokie.
Press the button.
I did.
There it
It
is.
didn't appear. Oh,
It's
there
still
it is.
down. Okay, it's not one of those. So,
Yay.
oh, that's bad. Oh, failure.
Oh,
he's
that's-
like,
Well,
ah,
now we
you've
know-
evolved from rat to otter.
I'll reroll that.
now we know that the DC is either 22 or 23,
It's above that.
because Ashley got a critical success without having to bump it.
And I also need to
This-
save Pussy.
Yep. This is magic, I assume. Magic.
Yes, it is divine,
Oh,
specifically. Damn. Okay, so
Do the zombies also need to?
no.
Cool.
However, I need Eli to reroll.
Uh-huh.
So roll again. Don't like right click reroll. Hit the roll
just
again.
roll
Hit
again.
the button.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll again.
Interesting.
Success turns into a
Okay.
crit success.
Jesus.
Thank you very much for my willpower.
Jesus. All right. I need one from Maka as well.
Oh, another one. Oh, bugger.
And I need one from Percy as well.
Leave that up to you if you want to keep that one, friend.
Yeah, do you want to keep that? Or
Yeah.
no?
Well, that's even worse.
So,
Oh well. I figured that was gonna break the streak.
Must make a will save, rolling the save twice and using the worst result.
Yeah.
So everyone's fine except Percy. You are everyone on a successful save. The creature's temporarily immune to the aura for 24 hours. On a failure, the creature must roll twice and use the worst result on all checks as long as it stays within the aura.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
you
this guy.
Motherfucker.
What's his aura
Yeah.
again?
You don't know.
How big?
You don't know how big his aura is.
That
Well, it
sounds
doesn't
a
affect
recall
me.
knowledge.
Yeah, that sounds like a recall knowledge to me.
No, it sounds like a noticing when people were affected when it was moving closer.
I don't know if that. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
It doesn't affect friendlies, it sounds like.
Correct. What I'm trying to determine is how many actions it has left. Oh, it should have shot you first. And then moved. And it didn't.
Oh well.
That's its turn. Percival, it's your turn.
Hope you like disadvantage, friend.
Yeah, no.
Stop.
Hmm?
Attack of opportunity.
From both.
From both of them.
Target Percy before you hit.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
Well, on the plus side,
You start to move around them, and they both turn and just like shake their head at you and bring down the machetes onto you.
Maybe.
Yes. And then. Oh, only one of them gets you. However. So let's go ahead and roll the damage. Brings down his machete on top of you, dealing 20 damage. However, he's also going to activate Heretic Smite, dealing an additional 8 spirit damage.
That's all right. I have. A lot of health.
Oh, they're fallen champions in multiple ways.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I can.
continue with your turn.
I honestly wouldn't, because raising your shield wouldn't change anything.
No, but it would
Then you wouldn't
No,
have
it's
the reaction for this round.
throw. Yeah, never mind.
Yay, resistance!
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay, armor specialty! Okay,
Armor
so
spec-
Oh,
good.
yeah.
when you go to make an attack, well, do it again.
Oh.
See what the second result is.
Oh, god.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, hold on, let me drag Unlock Aura onto you. If it does anything.
Well, you hit at least.
It's still a hit. However, as a reaction, you see Percival, you're gonna swing with your hammer, and you're going like right for one of the 3 heads that this thing seems to be made up of, and then like fate like rewrites itself in the same way you do with hero points, and you clang against its body. And there's a vision of that moment where you hit it in the head, that just like its entire form eats that existence away, and something happens. You don't know what.
So the attack's canceled?
No, it's not. The attack isn't canceled, but as a reaction, it does something. It does something, and you're not sure what. 16 damage, hell yeah.
10 damage. Interesting.
It does appear to be a spirit.
Hello, you Bubba.
Nope. That's the...
I think that's your turn. Alright. Dive, would you like to roll initiative?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Now, I believe if you pop Oracular Warning, it'll work for you, but not
Okay.
anyone else, if you want that.
I'll pop the oracular warning.
Okay.
I mean, it will work for allies within
Yes, but
That's a good
20
point.
feet.
within 20 feet, which I don't think anyone is.
Mm.
So,
Is
it's
anyone.
popping... So,
I will warn you, your cloak does say you have to land at the end of this round or you'll fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be what my movement is.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'll activate yourself and roll initiative. Unless you want to do your special thingy and be like, I'm here now.
What's initiative looking like?
32 is the
32.
highest.
Fuck it.
yeah, Loverboy's at 32.
I don't.
Oh,
Was it the DC 10 or is it 11?
It's 11.
Ah, balls. Actually,
Okay,
at
21.
the bottom of initiative. I'm surprised.
yeah, a little bit. Okay. His turn. He's gonna keep shooting Maka.
Do you mind?
Actually, he's gonna shoot once. Oh,
Just raises a hand and just bats it to the side with his stick. Do you mind? In the middle of something.
he stomps on the cube,
There's more in there.
and the cube begins to flip like it's a cube, and rolls. And rolls 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go.
Hannah, you were so fucking lucky that 5 months ago I figured out how DAS and Misfortune work together.
Thank you.
Because it's unclear in the rules. I got it figured out, and you probably agree with me.
Okay. Is
Wait, can I also join initiative at the end of combat?
go ahead
End
and
of
roll.
the round? Okay.
Go ahead
thank
and
you.
roll. You know what? Is he gonna? How much of a bastard does he want to be right now? No, I think that's going to be more detrimental than anything. So he's going to shoot you again.
You're just out of volley range. Once again, gets caught in the whirlwind that surrounds me.
Oh, he is immensely frustrated. Alright. This guy's turn.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
Could I have had an investigation on any intruders in the village?
No. I don't think so.
This is a true surprise. There's no way for me to...
Yeah.
You were kind of trying to kill a
Investigation.
man 20 minutes ago.
And then trying to chase after your girlfriend.
Okay.
Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
You said
They
it.
you both said that. Oh, God. Okay.
Little heart emoji.
Yeah. Damn, affectionate. Okay, so. Oh, question.
No.
He hit using his reaction. He has an ability that says your last action was a strike that dealt
No.
damage to a living creature. It doesn't work that way?
No.
Okay, cool.
That was not an action.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I was asking. This one's actually going to target Etche.
Okay.
Oh! Yeah, okay. So,
Well, this
unfortunately,
Percival is why I said you might want to keep that reaction.
Yep.
Because now Eshe can step
Oh.
the fuck out of range.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hey, Smarty.
Yes.
Nope, never mind. You can cast message.
Huh?
Cool.
Yep, and Eshe can also cast Calm. Cool. I believe the 2d6 spirit damage is also multiplied.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that's liberating steps for Eli.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And then there's this spirit damage which you will have to double manually. Oh god.
Take a champion's resistance.
Oh, sorry. I will do that.
Add the effect onto yourself.
Yep.
Someone's trying to aim a fireball.
Okay.
And then you have to
Mayhaps.
take double of the other one.
Yeah, then take 16.
Yep. And I will step.
No,
wanna
you're gonna
step
want to undo
back
that.
one.
Yeah, you want to undo that damage though, and remove champion's resistance, and then take that damage.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So he brings up
You
this
say
machete.
You say step back one. Do you think that's the best?
Because you'll immediately... It's still his turn. So
Yeah.
he'll have to spend an action to step up to you. So if
Okay.
you move back one diagonally...
Okay. I was thinking that I might want to move into the flanking position with Percival.
Yeah, but he's still got 2 actions to swing on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So he
He's
has
going
to
to
at least
use-
waste 1 to step up again.
He's going to use reap faith.
Shit.
I need you to make me a will save, Eshe.
Okie dokie.
Well, good. She's good at those.
Fuck you.
Damn it.
Also, I'm not going to reduce your fear by 1.
So you might be unaffected by that, but while they're in the Doomora, yeah, I can't reduce it because it will just.
Oh, we are just a net positive here.
Do I get to reduce mine?
Technically,
No, I don't believe
no,
so.
because
So,
Percy
no.
gets it because the
so-
minute he gets fear, it goes away.
Percy, can you post your courage?
Bubble.
So
Yeah, you're correct.
the Agent of Despair says living creatures are frightened one while in the aura. They cannot naturally recover this field while in the aura, but recover instantly once they leave the aura. But it just says that whenever he gets feared, he gets -1 fear off bat. So he's fine. The effect that reduces
At the end
the
of my
value
turn,
for your
everyone
allies.
around me knocks it down by 1.
Yeah, but then it immediately goes back to 1, so it doesn't matter.
So yeah,
however,
we're at a net positive here.
Yeah. So
Wait, does the fear immediately set? Does the aura immediately set your fear to 1? Automatically?
living creatures are frightened 1 while in the champion's aura. That's while you're in it, you are frightened 1.
Well, as long as they're in the bubble, it's fear 1.
Okay.
However, even though you critically succeeded on Reap Faith, you take no damage, but you do increase your frightened by 1.
On a crit success?
Regardless of the result of the save, the creature becomes frightened 1 or increases the value of its frightened condition by 1. Regardless of the result. So, Eshe, he swings for you, and you recognize that kind of swing. It's an executioner swing. He's going for your head, and that for a brief second terrifies you.
Yep.
In the pit of your stomach. And then his last action, he's going to turn around and attack Pussy.
Mm-hmm. Do I increase
It turns.
Yep, increase it by 1.
Turns round to smack Percy because Percy pushed him enough that the blade didn't hit Eshe's neck.
Fuck you.
Damn, critical miss. Alright. Other fallen champion. He's gonna target.
Wait, did you raise your shield?
Yep.
No. Or wait, yes, sorry. I keep getting those backwards.
Yeah, that was my last thing. I put my shield up.
Okay.
And then he's going to. He's going to attack Percy. That's just a hit. Take this. And then Heretic Smite!
Hang on. I've got the thing that I've never been able to use because nobody's ever hit me with a fucking weapon before.
Shield block! Woo!
Hell yeah.
Oh shit!
So, small problem. You need a reaction.
You have to shield block. Yeah, you have to use the shield block reaction.
You shield block a melee strike with a held weapon.
Yeah,
so,
no, I've had this for fucking ages because everybody with 4 has fucking hit me with natural weapons, and I'm like, someone have a fucking sword.
Well, I mean, he's dealing 25 damage to you, so it's not an unreasonable thing to try and block.
The only issue is that he just used his reaction.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I used it so Ashley didn't get crit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. Entirely fair. He's gonna swing on you again. Miss. Gonna swing on you. Oh, no! His last action? He looks at you, and it's hard to see through his mask, but you can see the glowing embers of what you presume to be eyes. And he raises his shield, too. I will put that on the sheet in a second. Eshe, it is your turn.
Yes.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, continue.
It's okay, hon. I know the feeling.
You're not an idiot.
They have a check mark for Heretic Smite, and I just didn't have it turned on the whole time.
Alright, motherfuckers. Oh. I think I'm okay with leaving that as is for now.
Yep, that's entirely fair.
Okay. Alright. Having done that, Eshe is going to uh place another Eshe down right here, please.
Sure.
All right.
Remember
thank you.
that this one is initiative.
Yes. Yes, definitely remember that. I have trouble remembering shit like that too. And Eshe will, as a third action, let's see if I can hit this fuck.
No.
You know what? I think it's worth using my hero point to reroll that one.
Okay.
Yeah, fair
Sorry,
enough.
Adder, but
No, I was gonna say, is the reason you put it, the mirror there instead of here?
where were you gesturing at?
Between the two of you.
Not really. I know that
Okay.
that would have given me flanking, but
It's entirely reasonable. It gives you more distance, so that's entirely fair. And you rolled max damage.
excellent. Fuck you.
Yeah,
And
takes.
at the end of your turn, reduce your fear by 1.
Okay, cool.
Can't go below 1, but it can go to 1.
Nope.
Eh?
Nope.
Red armor.
Reap Faith. Not Reap Faith, sorry. Agent of Despair. They cannot naturally recover from this field while in the aura, but recover instantly once they leave the aura. You cannot naturally recover from this fear.
Well, yeah, but the fear
Interesting.
isn't. The fear 2 isn't from the aura.
That's also a good point.
Oh, from this
It
fear.
wouldn't go down below 1, but I think it
You're
would
right.
go
You know
to
what?
1.
You know what? It
Good
says
catch,
this
Hero.
fear, so I think you're right. Yep, reduce your fear by 1.
All right.
You can't go below 1, but yeah, no, I think you're right.
Also, you should turn off the bracelet of dashing.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Doesn't
It's
it
for 1
last-
minute.
Oh, never mind then. I thought it lasted a round.
Nina,
No.
it's your turn.
You see Dive turn round.
Nina thinks for half a second and then she turns around.
Sometimes I hate that it zooms the camera in with that.
That's great.
Not for someone who's trying to keep everything in line.
Wow.
Yeah.
A 9. Do you think a 9 will hit this guy?
No.
On which one?
On this guy.
On him. Find out.
Hmm. Hmm. Is he even looking at me?
No, he seems to be. He's aware of your existence, but he seems hyper focused on Maka.
Is he aware of my existence, or does he see me?
He sees you.
Okay. No free hidden. Damn it.
No, you did not come into combat trying to hide. He looked at the whole. Like I said before, he was on Maka and then looked at each of the party members individually and then stomped on the box to summon his goons.
Probably can't do anything about that. They're undead too. Fuck these guys. Okay.
What you gonna
Um,
do?
I'm going to take the mutagen that I had in hand
Okay.
as I was rushing out the door. And I'm going to use it. I'll post in chat.
Okay.
It is.
Big Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Not big, just long.
Long Nina.
Yeah.
I think long Nina is more disturbing than big Nina.
Fair.
Mhm.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay. Ooh. Do I go for a shot at him? I think I might. I might just have to.
So I do want to remind you that you don't have your thing active.
My thing?
Your quick draw thing, your book.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll activate my book. Okay. Yeah. Activate my book. That's my second action.
It's your third.
Should I
action.
go for a shot now? Or should I move?
Remember that when you don't have a thing up, devise is an action.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Maka.
I'm gonna do something I have not done before. I'm gonna throw an aerial boomerang. Just gonna throw it right about there. You two,
Yeah,
make
yeah.
another reflex save.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20.
It's okay.
Oh!
Critical fail.
Fuck.
Cool,
Okay.
cool. Take this. 19. One of you will take half, and the other one will take double. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any creature in Z squared. It doesn't look like I have a critical effect on that, so he doesn't get extra fucked. Good for you. And then Maka's like, good. And then he turns and he's gonna hawk something at the man on the box.
Okay.
So we're gonna quickly weapon infusion, apply the effect. Gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure this is a propulsive blast. Gonna huck a rock at him. Yeet!
Oh, that's a hit. Yeah, roll damage.
Welcome to, I'm a fucking kineticist! I get more dice!
Pings a rock
on
off
dice
his
on dice.
faceplate. His head goes back and then snaps back forward to look at you.
Waves with like the individual finger wave. Hello.
Alright. It's this thing's turn. Okay.
Oh, I get a free recall knowledge.
That is true. You would like to roll a recall knowledge on the mans?
Yeah. What's the skill here?
Oh, religion.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna roll that because I'm ass at it. I'm gonna roll this asshole law.
Which is
and I'm gonna
different than
choose
this guy,
slow-
Lore.
skill stratagem. Use my brooch. This, and I'm not pursuing a lead.
You did not critically fail, thank goodness. You don't know anything.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, you rolled a 2 on the die.
That's fine.
Okay, so it's this thing's turn. Percy, there's a vision in your mind of when you were about to smash it in the face with
Yeah,
your
it's
hammer.
gonna turn around and hit me with my own crit, isn't it?
It's gonna turn around and hit you with your own fucking crit, yeah.
Yep.
And
That's kind of what I expected to happen.
It
That's
activates
so
team
cool.
attack. It makes 3 attacks, all of which have to be on different enemies. Oh wait, no, actually, it can't do. Wait, I can't do that. Unfortunate, but it's going to hit you, and
It's still gonna hit me.
It's still going to hit you, and the first roll, the fortune user stores the higher of the 2 numbers rolled and uses that number in place of their next D20 roll.
Oh, so not
Nice.
20.
Roll.
Yeah, which was a
So,
nat
yeah.
20.
It's gonna turn around and slap me with my own crit.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna roll damage. I'm just gonna roll damage, as it hits you with a fucking ghostly longsword. Wow, and
Did
I
you
did
hit the
not
crit
roll
button?
great damage. I did.
That's the
I did not roll great damage, no. I rolled a 1 and a 4 on the dice.
That's an acceptable crit if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, entirely acceptable. And then it's going to... So it hits you with his longsword, and then it's going to try and bash you upside the head with its mace.
Well, it actually has to
Nope.
roll for the mace, so...
Yeah, it does. It does. I guess it's going to crit fish. Nope. Alright, that's it, son. Percy, it's your turn.
I mean,
So
you
you should
definitely
get
got
out
a
fireball
crit.
range.
You should
What was that?
absolutely get out of fire.
You definitely got a
Percy.
crit, just not the one it was looking for.
Mooney, what would you say?
So you need to get out of that range.
I don't know how big that range is.
About this big.
You have to put it
Oh,
in a
out of
corner.
fireball range. Okay.
You have to put it in a corner.
Nobody
Good
puts
corner.
Percy in a corner.
So the issue there is that he's going to provoke attacks, so you might want to raise shield, then move.
Smart.
Good idea.
You can step down here.
That is still within fireball range.
No, that is not within fireball range, but is within the other range.
It is within air boomerang range.
Yup.
Air boomerang is less damage than fireball.
Ooh.
You can also just go to the other side.
Yeah.
Does anyone have attack of opportunity, like a
Oh, if you
reactive strike?
step, it doesn't...
If you stepped, which I think is what you did here, if you
Yeah.
it doesn't proc.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
All right.
outside of
What
fireball.
would you like to do? Yeah. What else would you like to do?
2 actions.
Yep.
Throw the hammer at him.
Throw the hammer at him.
It does not want that 11, so we'll not use it.
Ratio.
All right. Fair enough.
No dice stealing for you.
Yeah. All right, dive. Blow him the fuck up.
Aye, sir.
Make go boom.
Oh shit! Hold on. Okay. Oh.
Remember, she's not holy.
No, but it's still gonna hurt.
Remember that not what?
You're not holding.
You're not holy.
Oh yeah, it's not holy.
but he was still many d10s of damage.
Unless Hada says you are holy.
Well, he does spirit damage.
How long am I on my path to godhood, Hada?
Has any god who would allow sanctification holy been like, yeah, she's holy?
Where does are you someone that would give you a sanctification?
The only things that give sanctification, as far as I know, are champion dedication and cleric dedication.
And dive is not a cleric,
That is none
right?
either.
Okay. No. But it does spirit damage, so it still...
It's not
It's
going to
a
take
work.
any resistance.
Yeah.
Wow, those are 3 2s.
You want to use a hit point to reroll that?
Sure.
Yeah.
If God permit.
Yay.
Well, alright. But sickened is also going to be a thing.
They need to roll.
Yes, they do. Alrighty. Fortitude. Oh, it was almost a natural 1. Wow! What? He rolled a nat 19 and still only succeeded. Oh,
Minions.
oh no. That's the critical fail.
Oh, he's in trouble. And
Oh, he's in
Spell's
so much
trouble.
trouble. And oh, it was almost a natural. It was almost a 3 on the die, so a normal success. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, so the
you'll
critical
take
fail is gonna
double.
happen first. He takes double. He's this guy, bloodied. Just you know that meme of like, dude, cool guys don't look at explosions, and then they turn around and like the entire back half of them is like been shredded, and then
I
on
had no
fire.
reason
Yeah.
not to do this.
Oh no. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
My stride,
let-
I'm going to
well,
stride
hold on.
25 feet. Mm-hmm.
Let the damage finish first.
You're right.
Spell hasn't ended yet.
Okay, so this one is sickened and slowed 1.
Mm-hmm.
Slickened 2 and slowed until it stops being sickened.
Okay, and then the other ones take half. So I think you've bloodied both of the fallen champions.
Mm.
Yeah. And then this one takes half. Okay, there we go. Continue.
So my stride is I'm going to fly 25 feet down because I need to. Second. Hey Percy, are you able to take one of these so I can fucking slam this guy as well? Actually, no. I'll have to do this. So what do you think? Should I hit Fuckhead McGee or should I continue to hit the knights?
Yes.
I think minions are the biggest thing you can do with melee.
Yeah, I think.
I think hitting
minions.
minions is really
Just-
good.
Hit the knights.
Reload. Just repeat fireball.
You reload the holy M32 grenade launcher. Okay.
Dive cocks her own arm like a shotgun.
Okay, better
That's better.
damage.
I was pissed.
Okay.
I'm having
Let's
a
see.
bad day, and you're gonna pay for it.
Okay, success.
Stop succeeding, you bitch.
Watch this one crit fail again. No, success.
No, the
Alright.
next one's gonna crit fail though.
Fear.
Not 20.
God fucking
I'm
damn it!
sorry.
But the other two, they all...
Wait,
except
don't
for
you
the
have
last
a
20.
spell for this? Don't you have an ability for this?
Oh.
I did, and then I traded it away.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
So
That's
they
fine.
take half, which is still damage. Okay, they are not looking great.
Good shit.
Well, I mean, the big guy's looking... The physically large guy's looking mostly fine. You're the only one that's damaged him, but he's still, like, lost a quarter of his health.
And then remember to become
Hot
slowed
diggity
too.
damn.
Okay.
At
Lava
the end of
boy.
your turn, you fall 5 feet.
Yeah, that's why I decided it's okay to be slowed too, because I'm gonna have to spend my next action to stand up anyway.
I don't think you take damage from
no,
falling 5
no,
feet.
because you only take damage if you fall more than 10 feet, or 10 feet or
No,
more, and you only
no,
fall
that's
prone
first
if you take
edition.
damage.
That's
see.
first edition. I
Well-
think. Um, falling. If you fall more than 5 feet.
Yeah, so
More than
she's
5
fine.
feet, so you're still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
So
you
she's
fall
fine.
more than 5 feet, which in the grand scheme of things is 10 feet or more.
No,
Uh,
because if you fall 6 feet, you take 3 damage.
Right, but in the mathematical cubes of the universe, you're
Yeah,
either
yeah,
falling
yeah.
at 5 or 10.
Mechanic.
So at
Yeah.
10, yes. So
Yeah.
5, you land on your feet, you take no damage, and because you take no damage, you're prone. You're not prone. You're good.
Yeah.
You do the superhero landing
have
After
a question.
fireballing twice.
twice. Yeah. Yes.
I have a question. Does this negate slowed?
No.
Damn.
Okay. So, Loverboy's turn. He's going to drop his bow.
I love that we're calling him Loverboy.
It's a good name.
I'm calling him Loverboy.
So, for context, me and my friend have been watching Fairy Tale, and we've just finished Aeolus. And there is a character in the Aeolus arc of Fairy Tale called Loverboy. And allow me to get a picture of what Aeolus Fairy Tale Loverboy looks like. Oh, it's Sugar Boy. My mistake.
Mhm.
Close enough.
Smiles. You know, you look taller than we last talked, and I got taller. So that's saying something.
You say as you
Actually-
look up at him.
He says that he looks at me and, actually, no, you got shorter.
You say looking up at him.
Yeah. But again, he got taller, so he's like,
Yeah.
no, you got
yeah,
shorter,
alright.
definitely.
I'm gonna cut you down to size.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna cut you down to size.
Sure is, I guess.
Apparently he is.
Apparently so.
Yeah, it takes 60 damage.
Jesus.
As he just cuts through your middle section with his frosted greatsword.
Percy, if you want to do something about that, you can. You don't have to. I'm fine.
Yeah, sure. I will. Where is it? There you go.
Cool. I'm gonna take that back, and I'm gonna get some resistance on that first.
Unfortunately, that is his turn. But that's a hell of a turn.
And I'll become off guard until the start of his next turn.
This
and I
fallen
will-
champion.
Will I step? Can I check something real quick?
Sure.
Hold on. This looks really weird, I know. It's like there, so if I stepped here... I'm gonna step here.
Okay. Swings on Percy and misses.
Why can't you stride? Does he have a reactor strike?
No, I stepped because I used Champion's Liberating Step.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
yeah.
moving. This is Percy's thing.
Percy's saving my butt.
Yeah. Percy's saving my ass.
Right. That's his turn. This champion. He's gonna attack Percy.
Fucking hate Percy up in this house, apparently.
Yeah, because
So we're having a championship.
Percy is next to you. That's why.
Oh no! Aiming
They have,
another
they
one.
have, they have, they have strict orders that they have to follow. Oh no!
Raised shield. Raised shield.
Ray shield. Actually, it's your turn. They are ignoring you.
Fine by me.
So remember,
This
this one
actually
has
is not the one that
initiative.
disappears, but yep, I remembered it. Move, damn you. Okay. And Eshe is going to, given how these guys are looking, I'm not going to bother re-rolling my thing. So instead, she's going to intensify vulnerability.
Remember that it's on this one up here that you have it on.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll do that. Take a step. Thank you.
Mhm.
That would have been embarrassing. Aww.
Hero point?
Nope, I don't have any.
What's
Okay.
the intensify vulnerability effect?
I am using my my Membele, so give me a second.
It's been long enough. Everyone get a hero point.
Aw, you're very kind, honey. Let's see if I do better. Eh.
No. I'm
Oh,
so
well.
sorry.
So it doesn't matter, but actually it might have, but
Oh! Straight up, he survived because he had raised his shield.
Yep, yes he did.
You get a +2 bonus
plus
to
2
attack
status
rolls.
bonus to... Oh shit! Can I take that back?
Yes, because it would have hit. So yes.
Awesome, okay,
Roll
thank
damage.
you.
Take
You
it
are a
back,
kind and
then
loving
roll
DM.
damage. I mean, you wouldn't have re-rolled because you had the +2,
Yeah.
which would have hit.
Thank you so much for catching that, Ellen.
Alright.
Yeah, you're welcome. You used an action without knowing what it did.
I kind of knew what it did, but I forgot to know.
25.
20. It takes
Jesus
takes
Christ.
25 damage. Jesus.
So you have an action left still. Or no.
Nope, I
no,
had to step.
You're right.
Yeah,
Great.
he's looking real rough.
So that'll
He's,
be my turn.
He's I don't know the term that I use, but he's below quarter. Nina.
Bloodied.
I'm going to spend my first action devising a stratagem
Mhm.
against this ghost.
Fuck this ghost. That might hit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna recall knowledge about the ghost. This is an occultism, right?
Ghosts are divine. Oh, but occultism was also allowed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
occultism or
think I'm
religion.
gonna use this guy because that's honestly just as good. There. There. Oh, it's honestly way better, actually.
Okay. The fickle finger of fate had squashed hundreds of fledgling adventurers, sometimes in a particularly memorable or ignominious ignominious manner. When a number of would-be heroes perish together in such a way, their restless spirits might arise, spurred by jealousy, to become a fortune eater. A fortune eater is a collective entity that might lurk near fortune tellers, taverns, or Pathfinder Society lodges, where adventurers are likely to pass through. The spirit then follows the heroes on their quests until the right moment, when their spirit manifests their unfortunate ability to get the party killed and potentially add them to the collective. Sometimes they linger near the lairs of powerful monsters, waiting for parties of unwary adventurers. It lingers because of unfinished business. To move on, they must help a hero defeat a great threat or acquire a legendary item. Ironically, their jealousy, rage, and powers of bad luck make this extremely unlikely. What 2 pieces of information would you like to know?
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Ah, fuck. Okay. No, I know exactly how to get rid of this instantly. Okay. The 2 pieces of information I would like to know is this Fortune Eater under any other obligations that keep it in this world?
Normally no. However, you do know the black boxes are designed in such a way to capture, contain, and control undead.
Ooh.
If I were to cause it to pass on instantly, would it pass on?
If you were to trigger one of its things that would cause it to pass on, I would give it a, like... I guess the best way to put it would be a counteract check. And if you succeed, it just passes on. If not,
Okay.
it'll stick around until it's triggered again.
Okay. 11 is fine. I might do that anyway. Okay. Then the other piece of information I want is what is its worst defense?
Worst defense is... Will
Sorry.
it save?
No. I want to know what is it resistant to?
Unfortunately, Hatter already said it, but I
Yeah, I
didn't
did say...
hear it.
Yeah, I did already say it.
Okay, but I have a thing I want to use. I didn't hear it because I talked over you.
Okay.
I'll pretend that I didn't hear that.
It has...
that's-
What is it weak to, you asked?
Resistance.
All damage 5, except Force, Ghost Touch, Vitality, or Spirit. Double resistance versus non-magical.
Okay.
5's not bad, actually. That's a number we could deal with. Oh.
Yep. I believe it's
resistance.
just... Yeah, I believe it's just below the threshold of CR to jump from 5 to 10.
Okay. Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
Nina is going to use her retrieval belt to retrieve an item,
Okay.
and she is going to throw that item at the
Oh,
ghosts.
That's a legendary relic. That's an artifact.
That's clever!
Oh, okay.
That is so clever!
You
Uh-huh.
have the range to do that.
I have 5 range increments, and... Well, I might have more range increments, but I have at least 5.
Ellen, that is so fucking
Yeah,
clever!
because you don't need to deal damage. You just need to get it to him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's what I'll say. Make
Uh-huh.
me a ranged attack roll, but I will have its AC basically reduced to... Let's say 15.
Basically,
Okay.
you can attack with a
That-
bomb, because that's about the same number.
Yeah. So it has AC 15. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 away from you. 5 increments away from you. So I believe you get the penalty for it being 4.
Minus 10.
You get minus
Oh.
10.
No, minus 8.
Minus 8.
Hmm.
Well, hold on. Is it 10 feet or 20 feet that your ranging increment is?
On bombs, it's 20.
This treat as a bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, this treat as a bomb. So minus 4.
That is just so fucking clever.
Yeah, minus 4, AC 15. Roll, and then we'll do the counteract check.
Oh, it's only 4? Okay.
Yeah, minus 4.
Okay. Then, there.
You've already rolled an 11, so I think this is a guarantee.
No, I'm not using that. Can this be a different thing? Or do I have to use it?
technically not a strike.
Yeah,
Right, but you
this is a
can't
manipulate
use,
action.
so you cannot use it for the counteract check. I don't believe. So
I think Ellen
You
just
don't
wants
have-
a backup attack afterwards.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you don't have to use it for this, but you cannot use it on the counteract. So up to you.
Yeah, okay.
So you,
Then I
technically-
don't get to use my intelligence. Do I get to use my intelligence for this? Since I'm being clever.
I'll say sure. Go ahead and roll it. Just roll it.
Okay. 6 circumstance and sorry, no, it's not -6. Fuck. It's -4 circumstance. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep, all that math didn't matter. You're not 20. It lands directly in. If you look at the artwork, they even have like an adventurer's pack.
Uh-huh.
You throw it, and a wayfinder. You throw it directly into the open hand. Make me a counteract check.
I thought that was the counteract check, but okay.
No, that was to give them the. That was to give them the sword.
I'd maybe
Like
say
What?
so, like it,
like a
it
circumstance
gives it to them.
bonus for the crit. Like a 1 or a 2.
Sure.
+1, just like
Sure.
my thingy. What do I use? Class DC?
Yeah. Let's say class DC.
Master skill? Okay. I'll use class DC.
Minus
So that's a +17.
Yep, and then 18 because of the +1.
Uh-huh. Fucking,
This is where you
Would
want
you
to
like
use your
to-
hero point.
I was gonna say, would
I
you
would
like to hear
to
point
use
that?
my hero
Yeah,
point.
go ahead.
Oh, well. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Goodbye.
Good.
Yeah, so you critically succeed. You critically succeed.
Ellen, that is so fucking clever.
Yeah, you critically succeed. It looks at the sword. And like all three faces kind of like coalesce on one angle to look at the sword, and they blink, 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 blink. And I'm trying to determine whether or not it takes the sword with it or it
I mean, like,
fades
why
away and
not?
the sword
Like,
corrupts.
we are gonna use it.
Yeah, you
I mean,
give it to them.
we could
you give
keep
it
it
to
and
them.
throw it in another one.
No, I think it's you give it to them. That's the point. Is that you give
Yeah.
it to them. But also, like that only works because that like they're not gonna like. Unfortunately, he's not gonna show up again. Like this is just
Yeah.
a really cool thing that I really wanted to play with.
I'm really sorry.
Honest?
No,
I mean,
no.
He's done it.
No, this was great. Yeah. I
That was
played with it.
brilliant.
This was really clever. This was
This
really
is
clever.
like the
Well
most
fucking
useful
done.
this item was ever going to be.
It like fades away
I will
along
say-
with the sword, and it's gone.
The shard, I'm going to delete it from my inventory.
Yeah.
The shard still exists out there in
Somewhere.
the afterlife.
Somewhat. Yeah. No, it's floating in the astral plane.
Yeah.
It'll be useful to someone
Money.
else.
Oh my god, you know what it is? You know what it is?
What?
They're gonna reincarnate, and when they're born, they're gonna have the sword like already implanted in them.
Oh my god.
And it's
oh,
ano-
that's
it's-
bad.
As like an
It's
ice
a player.
heart.
Yeah, it's an ice heart. It's a player character. It's a player character. Origin story.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just fucking do that. They're gone. Congratulations. The fortune.
I think that's your turn. Like,
No. I was very efficient about my action economy.
I think you have one action left.
I have one action left.
Yeah, you
but,
could do
well,
it.
You just straight up. You
Yeah.
just straight up got rid of one of my bad. Like they weren't there for the
the
attack. They were
Percival's aura
there
thing
for
goes
the.
away.
Yeah. They were.
Unlucky
they were
goes
there.
away. Yay!
Yeah, they were there for the unlucky because that shit will just fuck you up.
I
Yeah.
had a so.
Yeah.
Let me explain how misfortune and device stratagem work together.
I don't believe they do.
You should
They
give me your
don't.
last action. So
Yeah,
can
I would spend my last action. You're right. You're right. Well, nobody needs fucking healing.
Yes,
Yes, we do.
I'm at seven. I'm at
Okay.
And they got
37
her
out of
shit
100.
rocked in.
We need
I
healing
guess I'll
really
walk.
bad.
Can I? Excuse me?
It's the diagonals giving it extra feet. Remember?
Yeah, but it says blue here.
Well, you
I
know what your
think
speed is.
this is the. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna measure it out. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna move. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Perfect. Marker.
Hey, you two need to keep those 3 in that position exactly until my next turn.
Okay.
Uh,
I hope you have something you
try my
can do
best.
with that one action of yours.
no. But next turn, I'll reveal my plan.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Fun fact about aerial boomerang: bringing it back to me is one action.
Okay.
So, Top Boy, make me that save again. Only a success. I'll take it.
Yep. Fuck, man, he looks bad. He looks so bad.
Cool, cool. I'm going to spend a hero point. And Maka's just gonna, like, put a hand up to this man's, like, cheek. Just, like, reach up. Huh. This is an interesting mask, you know? The craftsmanship is decently impressive. It's the symbol that's really interesting. Healing prayer.
Stop flirting
Heal
during
2d8
combat.
plus 16.
Okay, so
I'm healing myself. This is for me. I'm
Oh.
not hurting him. I need help.
so hold on. Is this a vitality effect?
No, it's a hero point card.
Yeah, fine. Go ahead and heal yourself.
Yay, I needed it.
Yay.
And then, do I have a melee thing that's useful?
You can grapple.
You're right, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna,
You do it well.
as he's like put a hand to this man's cheek and is like, you know, like feeling his cheek, like, that is an interesting mask. His foot stamps on the ground. And a pair of arms emerge from the ground behind him.
Ah,
You
I
notice
see.
that? Do you notice that there's a moment of like, what? Huh? What? And then you hold sand like the angle kind of like what? And then the sand snatcher and he's like ah, and goes back to rage. Attempt to grapple.
Cool. So this is using my blast technically against his fortitude DC. Okay, so I need to make the numbers match real quick.
You do create a guy, so put old Hano here.
You know, I'll put. I don't have old Hanu, Ellen.
Yes, you do. It's a character sheet.
Do I have old Hanu? Oh, I do
Uh-huh.
have old Hanu. Yeah, here. There he is. Oh, I have old Hanu. Here, have old Hanu. And then. So, no, this is not versus AC. This is against his Fortitude DC to grapple him.
Yes.
I just don't have a button because saying stature is not nice enough.
No.
So 31 versus his Fortitude DC.
No, I'm sorry.
Damn,
That's okay.
His Fortitude's over 21.
Yeah, you try grabbing him and you put your hands on him, and he just shoulder checks his way out of it, and it just crumbles around him.
Okay. Also,
This guy's not fucking around.
this one's a large. This one's medium, not small. That's the best token I have. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
These hands exist now.
Percy, it's your turn.
Catch these hands.
Catch this hammer.
Catch, yeah. Pretty much.
The one above you is like real low.
Yeah, but this one's being flanked.
That one was also pretty flank.
That dice really wasn't sure what it wanted.
That's a hit. That's the one that's being flanked, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Wham! 19 damage.
Wham.
Now this one can die. No.
Nope.
Nope.
And then third
Ray
action.
shield?
Shield.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Dive! You have an action. Mooney?
Mooney.
On.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she'd be asleep this early.
She might have stepped
Might
away.
have been pulled away.
Friendly.
She's probably stepped away.
If we hear her, we'll backtrack it.
Action.
She might do something with that action. His turn.
Yeah.
His turn.
You might also want to put him down. He's no longer 15 feet up.
Oh,
Hada,
right, you're right.
is the box gonna spit out a lower level minion in exchange for the ghost?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Take root of it.
He's going to tug at you, Maka. Well,
He's confused.
no, he was confused, and then you did the sand thing on him, and now he's no longer confused.
That would unconfuse me too.
Yo.
However, sexuality,
hi,
Yes.
guys.
Hello.
Hey, you have one action. What do you do?
Welcome back.
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, you should do something.
Just like walk up a little bit.
Yeah, you don't
Hi.
have to do anything if you don't want to. Alright, fair enough.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real. It wouldn't be the first time Hanu's randomly or Maka's randomly kissed an enemy for no fucking reason.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yeah, I kissed one of the guys in hell for no reason. I'll
How did-
buy my bones.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Jesus Christ.
really wants you dead. Take
This
48
guy's-
damage.
Wait. How long were you off guard?
Until the start of his turn, but he crit by 19.
Okay.
So even with the 17 is still a crit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll become off guard again and take ass loads. Percy, do you wanna do anything about this?
Can Percy do anything about this?
His turn went by.
Okay,
He has a
there-
reaction again.
Yeah, his reaction.
Smarty.
Smarty, would you like to save your friend? Smarty?
Yes.
I got crit.
Would you like to save your
Miles.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bat's eyelashes. I'm dying.
Yes, you are.
Thank you.
Please stop.
Thank you. Fucking hell. And then I step back one space, like,
Stop running from me!
Are you able to go in any direction?
Yes.
5 feet, yep.
Actually, yeah, you can still move on your turn. Yeah, you just need
know
to
what,
get out
actually,
of
I
that
want to
area.
be here instead. That's still 5 feet, I think. Is it
You
5
were
feet? No,
here.
sorry. It's a.
Yeah, you were there.
No, I want to be here. Sorry.
Okay, he's going to leap off of the stairs and crush this like little wooden barricade under his armor.
Carefully avoiding Percival's reactive strike range.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
he could
yes, he
anyway,
did.
but yes.
Yes, he
That's
could.
also true.
He just liberating
He could
step.
go
Just
that
use-
way.
No, Percival, I believe, has a reaction that.
Oh,
is-
okay. Sorry.
He
We were
has
talking
an
about a
ability that
different
gives him
key
a-
and a
gives-
different couldn't.
Smarty, doesn't Percival have a thing that he gets an extra reaction but can only use it to do certain things?
Yes, but later.
Ah,
Yeah,
later.
he doesn't
Alright,
have the
fair
feed yet.
enough. Not yet. He looks at you, Maka. Big smile across his face. And he reaches up and grabs the face mask that you were so like commenting on, and he rips it asunder. And the one half of his face shifts colors.
You get to use the special icon I made.
Yeah,
Oh, we didn't see that.
I didn't show it. Smiles.
you'll have to. I can.
I can post it in chat.
No, I got it.
Ooh.
Pretty
That's cool.
boy.
Maka,
Yeah, and he's
like,
gonna.
watches him do this. Look at that, we match.
Yeah.
No, but we will in a moment. And he raises his sword above his head with full intention of caving your head skull in.
Okay, you have an action
Does
left.
he have a sword?
Yeah, he has a sword. Yeah, he has a great sword.
Okay.
Hit by 2. Fuck me.
He rolled a
Smiles.
5. He rolled a 5.
Yeah, I'm frightened and off guard. There's like not.
And
much
he
else.
is MAP?
Yeah, and MAP. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This dude is terrifying monster.
Maka
Taking out 25 damage.
takes this hit
Coming.
Oh, that's exactly. No, wait. No, that's not exactly.
because
Remember,
of my
you
cold res.
Yeah, cold res.
I'm at 1 HP, and this guy brings his sword down, attempting to cut my head in twain. And Maka moves his head so he takes it to the shoulder, and he looks up at him. Oh, you're really trying. But you have to remember how much you have to try to get me to actually go down. And you're not
Maka!
there yet.
I'm glad. He grabs like your other shoulder and pulls the blade from you, like pulling the sword from the stone. And he goes, "I'm glad you're not dead yet. I like to last a little bit longer." And
The Percival and Eshe in the side, like, this is weird.
and he looks towards the black box and then to the rest of your party, and he's making a tactical decision right now.
With no actions remaining?
With no actions remaining, he's thinking about it, but it's clear that the black box has some more secrets involved. Fallen Champion's turn. He's not allowed to attack you when you are weak.
He's still
so...
slowed.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
Yes,
is.
he is.
Oh, he is! He is! Oh my god, you're right, he is!
Until he stops
Yeah,
being
thanks to
sickened.
dive.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
die.
no. Okay. He's going to make an attack
Saving
on
our
Percy.
asses again.
Strike and raise your shield, motherfucker.
No, that's not what he's gonna do, but close. He's gonna make an attack on Percy. And whiff.
Critically.
And then take a 5 and then take a 5-foot step.
It's fine.
This champion's turn. He's going to take a 5-foot step. And then attack Percy. Man! That's a roll of 15 to hit you.
Thank God he's got his shield up.
And he's gonna raise his shield. And that's their turn. Eshe!
Wait, did you use the non-second champion for the second one?
No?
Step.
Because only one of them is second.
Correct. He took 3 actions.
Okay.
Carve.
Which one was this?
The one that has
the
the
one
right
I've-
target.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So this one.
Oh, sorry. That one.
And dead. However, final blasphemy!
Oh
When
shit.
they are destroyed, it explodes in a wave of void energy with the effects of a 4th rank 3-action harm spell.
Motherfucker.
Everyone make me a fortitude save.
This is either gonna knock me out or deal
Nah,
no
how to
damage.
put down a blast radius.
Fuck you,
30 foot
crit
emanation
success.
does
No
not
damage.
hit you. I don't think.
Fuck you, crit success.
Nope, that's not his own. Can you imagine this with the Fortune Eaters thing where you roll and take the
Oh yeah,
worst
no, this
result?
motherfucker has been
Oh, yeah.
pokeballing
Oh, yeah.
some bitches on
Oh
his
yeah,
way back.
he's been following
Yeah,
you
you have to
around
get
and
rid of that, but it's
Yeah, oh yeah. No, well, everyone but Percy
He's been
made the
grinding.
save. So yeah, he's been following you around, figuring out your best weakness, and was like, "That Fortune
Alright.
Eater, I'm gonna want that one."
Good news
I
is
only
there's no
got-
exceed. It's only dice for a harm spell.
I
You
only
don't
got a
get-
success, so give me the damage.
Yep. I
4th rank
Final
harm. I think
blasphemy.
is 48 or 5d.
No, I believe it's for 48. I believe, yeah, 48. So
and it's
Hit.
void damage.
correct. 17. I don't think anyone here is resistant or weak to void.
Nope. But I still take half.
Man, thank God Fortitude's my best save. Jesus. Sitting
Yep.
here on 1 HP, like, I'm fine.
You
what do you mean?
You explode. He explodes, and you're able to dive out of the way. And you go, "Oh, thank God!" And then you look over to the other one, who's also not looking too hot.
As he heals, because it was a fucking... They both heal.
They both heal, baby.
additionally dive out of the way.
Dives over there.
Dive is y'all are fine.
God
Y'all are not within the range.
Dive out of the way.
Yeah, dive is out of the
Dive is out of the
Life
way.
is out
yes.
of the way.
I get the joke, Ellen. You know what?
We
Ellen,
get the joke, we're just not
get a hero
responding
point?
to it.
Get a hero point. Get a hero point.
Thank
That's not
you.
for the joke. Make that's for the knife, right? Or
You know what, Ellen? Kill Dive. Dive is no longer out of the way.
Does Eshe still have actions? I think you have one
I
left.
don't want to kill Dive.
You have an action left,
Uh,
don't you, Eli? One
Yeah, I think
action
you do
step,
have an
one
action left because you
step.
moved. Yeah.
No. Or yes, I do.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. Eshe, I had a thought. But I think that the way I'd like to do this isn't how it's actually going to work, so instead I'll keep it simple.
Split vulnerability number 2!
Hell yeah. Okay, still personal antithesis. Works for me.
Okay, he has no weaknesses.
No.
then.
Yep.
Correct. All right, Nina, it's your turn.
I traded a hero point card for you with you, Eshe.
Oh, okay. Where do I hit yes for that?
You already did apparently.
Oh, okay. Works for me.
It was Battle Cry.
Mhm.
which is good for you. Okay.
It is.
I'm going to.
Fun fact: I'm on 1 HP.
Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
If
Fair.
it succeeds, you should ask if I calm this guy if he's affected by calm.
Good question. I
What rank
will
of calm is it?
definitely.
5th.
Okay, that might work.
That works against 10th level opponents, so maybe it will.
He's got mooks
Um,
on that level.
Yeah. Let's see if I succeed in this recall knowledge check. I'm not recalling on this specific guy. I'm recalling on the general creature he is.
Yes. You rolled a 3. I'm sorry.
Oof.
You want to
Hero
use the
point.
hero point to reroll?
I will use a hero point.
Cool.
I want Dive's thing to succeed.
Rolled it again.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'll roll.
yeah. It really
Yeah.
wants a 3 for some reason.
That means you roll again.
Yes. With Grave Knight lore.
Okay. What one piece of information would you like to know?
Is he immune to what does he have immunity to, like mind affecting or emotion effects?
So, no, he's not. He would almost only be affected with the -1 penalty that occurs from calm. The problem becomes his rage might be of a supernatural nature.
Hmm.
So if he critically fails, where he's like out of the fight essentially, that part may only be effective for like a round. But he can be affected by the -1 penalty too.
Well, actually, Calm says he can't use a rage. If it's an emotion
Again,
effect.
it's like a supernatural thing.
Okay, so it reapplies supernaturally.
Yeah, what you think? It might do that. So so if he critically fails, sorry, if he the hostility, if he fails, he won't. It may only last for like a round.
Okay. Nina's going to. Okay, I have a question. Did
Yes.
Dive ask Nina to know this, or is Nina just intuiting that Dive wants to know this?
This would be intuiting.
Okay. Nina is going to convey that information in a way that is helpful. And I don't know how Dive is going to react to being like, oh, fuck, Nina knows exactly what I want to do. But, they work together.
Thank you.
Yeah. 14, I think I'm gonna hit. But, yeah, no, fuck it. Should I stay out of this aura? You can position it so it doesn't hit me.
She can position any way she wants.
Yeah,
If that includes hitting Nina, that includes hitting Nina.
that's fair.
Is this a doctor's viz?
This is a doctor's visitation. Ah, shit. Fucking. No.
Frightened's only a -1.
Yeah, but I want to hit him with the fucking ghost thingy.
He's not a ghost.
No, I want to hit him with the undead scourge.
That's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Nina.
It's gonna be a hit anyway. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's possible, can you heal Maka?
Oh yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, because the. Okay. I wanted to make sure because they are at 1, and
Uh-huh.
it's clear that Loverboy is only gonna go after Maka.
Do I do safe or risky?
You can't. I don't think you can risky battle medicine. Oh, you meant
No,
the
I
other
mean
way. I
the
think.
DC, master or expert.
What's your medicine with a -1 on it?
It's 20.
So you have to roll over a 10. I'm going to say safe.
Well,
Okay.
you also have a hero point, so
I do have 1 hero point.
yeah.
Safe is safer, but you choose whatever since you have a hero point.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna be safe.
Okay.
You might also crit with a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you critically succeeded.
Yeah.
I'll take 41. That'll give me 2 hits.
Mm-hmm. Or 1.
Why?
And then
Okay, cool.
you are getting
Fucking
hit
lag.
with a
Oh my god, this fucking thing is being a pain in the ass.
the short sword floats to hand. Nina picks it out of the air and fucking hits him. I didn't critically succeed on recall on known weakness.
Nope.
No. Okay.
What?
By 2.
Fuck, he's got AC up the ass.
Yep.
Ah!
Yeah,
I could have made that up.
He's the biggest threat here.
Okay, whatever. Okay, now I know his AC.
Oh, what's his AC?
It's 33.
Yeah. Oh, I said by 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maka, your turn.
Looking at my options because I'm not really a fan of dealing with that AC.
Kill the undead next to you.
Working on it. I'm gonna step, which does not provoke.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let my hand of sand fall to pieces because I don't want to concentrate on it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna look at some angles. I'm gonna post Shard Strike. I'm gonna look at my 15-foot cone and see what that looks like right now.
You can do a line.
I will hit both of them if I do this cone.
Alright then.
What? No, what? No? What?
Yes.
That's...
There's a 15-foot cone. What are you talking about?
You...
That'll
It's
hit
from
both.
a corner.
No. That is not a 15 corner. It should be from a side if you're doing it at that angle. That should hit Percival.
Are you okay with being hit, Percy?
Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay.
Not like Percy's been hit by much else this fight.
It's not like I've been hit by anything else. I mean, I have, but you know, I'll survive.
So roll
Yep,
roll
make a-
that DC 26 reflex, Percy.
Yep.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yep.
Oh! Do you have a hero
Yep.
point? Okay.
I really don't feel like bleed damaging you.
And critically succeed.
So he'll take half, the guy will take full. Hell yeah! That's some damage!
Oh, the champions not looking
Oh,
great.
Percy, you take none. You crit succeeded.
Oh,
Take
okay.
that back.
No, you crit succeeded. Alright,
my turn.
Maka, that's your turn.
First
Yeah.
of all,
Cave his head in. Oh
not.
man.
Or not.
Hey, Percival, you should probably get out of the range of the calm. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
oh, can you step here instead so that I'm still in the line?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay. Dive, it's your turn. Okay. Alrighty. So,
Well, this is a really good place to be for a calm spell on initiative.
oh shit. He failed.
Yeah, no, that's a really... And because he is immediately...
Did you have the range to bomb more first?
She didn't need to.
She didn't need to.
And also,
Alright.
no, Bon Ma's within 30 feet. That is
So-
not within 30.
Okay,
So-
okay.
So the fallen champion succeeded, so he gets a -1 status penalty to the creature's attack rolls.
So he'll take the effect on the thing.
Yeah, the effect. All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
And then Loverboy failed. The emotion effect that would affect the creature is suppressed, and the creature cannot use hostile actions. The target is subject to a hostility from any other creature. It ceases to be affected by calm.
But he's immediately next.
Yeah, he's immediately next. So you see his face like fall, and he like enters not a point of zen, but like almost emotionlessness. And like looks around at all of you, looks at Maka, blinks, and you can see that he knows he needs to be angry at you. You can feel
But
him.
he
You can
can't
see him.
find it.
Yeah, you can see him trying to muster it up, and he just can't.
So Mako would
And-
actually like...
Okay,
Okay,
Yes,
go.
Yes, sir.
I will say, if he ever crit fails, here's my proposition. Hey Boogiard, if this guy can't make hostile actions, this could be the start of the enemies to Lover's Arc.
Well, so his turn's about to happen. You have an action left.
Yeah.
Finish your
Yeah.
turn, and then I'm going to start talking to him on his turn.
Is there anything you would like to do?
The
Do you
coordinates
do
on
you
the
want to
box.
roll a diplomacy check and just yell "kiss already"?
Yeah,
Fucking do it! That's gonna be funny.
That's a bomber.
I'll allow that. Yeah, I'll yell out as a bon mot.
Versus his will DC or perception DC? I think it's will DC.
It's will DC.
I don't know.
let me post one more.
Will DC, yeah.
Will DC. That is his DC. You succeed.
He is bon modded.
He is bon modded. Okay,
So
it's his turn.
Maka wants to say something. Is both part of his turn and the start of this guy's turn?
Yeah.
I have two things. Now that I'm not bleeding to death. Like pats his shoulder, it's just been stitched up. I have two things I want to say to you. One, Hanu Monet is dead. Just so you're aware. I go by Maka now. And my second point, the thing that I think is interesting. We have been fighting for months now. Almost a year, actually, I think. We've been in this planet for a while. And have never asked to the man who had his face split open because he was pissed I hit him with a motorcycle. What's your name? What's your name, lover boy?
So he is going to.
You've had years to think of this, Adder.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. He says. So you asked a couple of questions, and he has a couple of. You asked a question, but he has a couple of responses to things said.
Go ahead. It's his turn.
And so you say Hana Monet is dead. He says. New. Oh, hold on. He says. New name, new pretty face, same monster.
His eye twitches at the wording.
Oh.
What do you think? I'm pretty. His eye twitches. Like, he's obviously, like, there's a rage behind his eyes for a second. But he just snark at him.
He says, "Full ray."
Full ray.
I will hold on. Let me put it in the chat. Oh, he doesn't give you a last name. He just says full ray.
Oh.
And then he is going to do something which may look and may be considered aggressive, but he's going to try and do it in a non-aggressive way. He's going to, like, reach out and, like, grab your shoulder and, like, try to turn you... Hold on, I want to delete these. Turn you... this direction?
I mean, yeah,
And, like, try to walk you this way a bit.
I'll permit him.
He'll walk over... and then he snaps his fingers.
I'm going in the box, Smile.
And the box flips over and
Oh.
lands on top of the two of you. You two are now in the box.
I feel like that's a hostile action.
No
Yeah,
damage has been
that,
done.
like there is only one way that's not a hostile action. That's if they're kissing in there.
So
They
he said
start
while he's
sloppily
walking,
making out. Maybe.
while he's walking you away, he does say, "This is getting a little crowded."
Oh my!
And however, notably, so it comes over, no damage happens as like it falls on top of you, like that panel like folds open, so you're now inside the box. You are not crushed, no damage taken. That is his entire turn.
No conditions inflicted.
No conditions inflicted.
Hey,
That is
Hunter,
his
does
entire
that
turn.
block the aura?
Oh fuck! It does.
I'm no longer frightened. Thanks, man. No, fucking. I'm no longer frightened.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put a fucking wall here.
Thanks. Okay, this is. I am fascinated. That is a pretty name, by the way. Like,
Thank you.
this is a really good. Thanks, Marty.
Yeah.
And I love the especially just the man who I cut the face in half of because I hit you with a motorcycle.
He was
Hit me with a
so
car.
angry. He was so. They hit me with a car. Yeah, that's just, it's like I'm going after them. Why, man? They left. He hit me with a car. And he's been
Yeah,
chasing
and if
you.
I remember that fight pretty well. That man,
Yeah.
he was like clinging to it. He was so
Yeah,
mad. I
you hit him, and he
He
clutched
was
in the front of it.
clinging to that for
And
dear
I remember
life.
that fight. You ran forward and then suddenly stopped at the edge of a cliff, and he went flying off and fell into a fucking pit.
Yeah, like he
That
watched
man
people-
held on for
Oh,
4
yeah.
goddamn
and then
rounds.
he came to
He had a-
town to raid and attack us. Watched half of his men get re-existed, kept fighting, and then got his face cleaved in half.
Yeah, that's his turn. However, I've been told that there's food. I'm gonna go get that, so I'll be right back.
Quick fiver.
Everyone-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
mute as well to go grab some food for myself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Clever plays.
Everyone's being very clever.
Yeah, except the fact that now Mark is trapped in the box, and
I
that
would've
calm only
preferred-
acts for one turn.
No, you could sustain it up to a minute.
Oh.
Oh, Hada was like the effect might reactivate. I guess you should argue that he gets the -1 until you stop sustaining, as his rage reapplies. that his degree of success gets one better, but he doesn't fully eliminate the effect.
That feels good to me.
Yeah. Because that is
Uh,
kind of cheating.
Also, everyone make sure you're
Not bad.
everyone make sure you're good on food water meds, and that includes anyone listening.
Mm-hmm. Your spell does say that he cannot have emotion effects, and it's kind of GM fiat to give him back his rage.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Eli, I'm really curious.
Yes.
How's Eshe doing?
Well, this may uncomplicate my plans somewhat. Or further complicate them, depending on your point of view, I suppose.
I feel like this isn't. I feel like this is like not serious.
I'm back.
I mean, Eshe's attraction is pretty low level to begin with, so it won't be a huge...
No. I feel like Maka and this guy aren't really like serious. This is just like a joke that's gone too far.
Well, you see, there's this alien species called trolls.
Also, I have thought Eshe in the Ace Arrow spectrum since the start of the game, so
No, that's just straight up accurate. It's canon that Duskwalkers tend towards asexuality in general, and I have specifically pegged Eshe as asexual but sex enjoying. And as for her romantic orientation, well, apparently she's romantically attracted to men.
So I realized a few things that was away about the box.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Things are gonna happen.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Was that a hostile action?
No! Well, it depends on how you take it.
Well, I take it such that he cannot take hostile actions.
That's why I said the things he do, like, might be considered hostile. So stop me if you think so. And then I
Okay.
did all the things, and, like...
And this is why I asked: are they going in there to kiss?
So
here's my thing. This is a box made of obsidian, right?
yes.
I think
I'm
the
fine.
box deals void damage to
Nothing has
everything
happened.
within it.
Nothing has happened so far.
No, but I think it does on its turn.
Maybe.
It deals void damage to everything within it, which I would consider a hostile action.
I would consider that a hostile action too.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely consider that a hostile action.
And I
If the
think
box dealt
trapping
damage,
someone in a
If
box.
if the box dealt damage, I would and he knowingly had the box do that, that would be a hostile action.
I would also consider inflicting a condition a hostile action.
I would do the same. I would consider it the same.
Okay.
Matter of
Well,
fact,
I-
you
then
still
I'll
get
trust
the
you.
ass.
Okay. So, like, if Maka had resisted, he would have had to grab him, which I would have been like,
That's a hostile action.
That's definitely a hostile
that's a
action.
hostile action which you can't do. And then the box flipping just cuts him off from the rest of you, which isn't inherently hostile.
Mhm.
And then I realized something about the box. And because of that something, things are gonna happen. So I am sorry?
Well, I'll get my turn
You'll
first.
get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Oh, is it a fucking teleport to a different plane?
You don't think so? You've seen one of these boxes before. You don't think so?
We should have Dive recall knowledge about it. She probably knows a good deal about it. I will say while we wait, if his rage supernaturally reasserts itself, it would be neat if instead of just completely removing the calm thing, it
So, what I was gonna do was
increases the degree of success.
Okay. What I was gonna do was have him roll again against Calm, and essentially, if he failed, he would the supernatural effect wouldn't take hold.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then that would just keep happening until he either succeeded or the things happened. However, because of the box, things are gonna happen. So.
Well, it's the fallen champion's turn first.
Correct. Is everyone here?
Present.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I have to look at a thing.
Spuddy?
Yes. Oh.
Where is my... Yes, sure, quiet. Where the fuck is it? While I look, the Fallen Champion's turn. I'm gonna take his turn, and then it's SH's turn, and then I'm gonna, while it's happening, I'm gonna look for this thing. So, the Fallen Champion's turn stops and looks at the box, and then...
I think they're busy in there, one way or another.
Turns to you. So you definitely got the sense that the fallen champion, all three of them were taking orders from the guy. And had standing orders. Now that the box has happened, he's like, well, guess we keep doing the orders. He's gonna attack you, Eshe.
I mean, if you didn't want to, I'd be fine with that, but alright.
What happened?
Oh, hey, hang on. Hang on, I have a...
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I could also do the thing. I do have... Oh, wait, let me see if that would even...
Oh, Heather, can I ask a selfish question?
Yes.
Can I have a hero point for walking into the box willingly?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. The thing I had originally was going to do wouldn't really help that much, so I'll just... yeah.
Thank you.
You will have to take double damage. I rolled normal damage instead of crit.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
We can take Liberator step first.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you're alive, and you can step out of the way.
Somehow,
Nope.
Eshe is not dead. And by
and then-
somehow I mean Percival.
And as
Percival, you are a literal lifesaver.
yeah, he goes for the fucking neck again. He's trying to execute you. You step away from him. He looks visibly annoyed, and then he turns to Percy again. And he's like, "Fuck!" He
Come on,
swings
then.
on Percy. Damn. Fucking alright, raise shield. That's his turn. Eshe, it's your turn.
Alright then. One action, step forward. One action. Intensify vulnerability.
So
And
plus
one
2 to hit, and I
action.
think damage.
Oh, right, yeah, no, I won't be able to do that, never mind.
What was that?
Ignore me.
I believe
It's sad
in...
that it doesn't automatically do the thing. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Fuck you. And that was a required intensify vulnerability.
Yeah, okay.
Let me check if that is in fact how it works.
Okay, another hit like that, and he's dead.
No, only 2 attack rolls. But that'll be Eshe's turn.
Yeah, another hit like that, and he's dead. Nina! Ellen?
Ellen.
Yes.
Ah.
Eshe is at 4 HP.
Yes. I'm going to stride,
Okay.
and this is a doctor's visitation.
Thank you.
This one's at death's door. Hannah,
Yeah,
can I target the box?
sure.
Okay.
Let me apply the immunity, damn you.
Okay. I'm going to devise a stratagem against the box.
Okay.
Oh, that might hit anyway.
It is up.
It is a station. It is a stationary object. Its hardness might have something to say about it, but yeah, it's a stationary object.
Mm-hmm. I should check if I have something that's real good against boxes.
Box lore.
Yeah.
It's not a
Oh,
box.
sorry. I get to recall knowledge, yeah.
I'm the cube ghost. Okay.
Beware, I am the box ghost!
Oh my god.
Ellen, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a way of removing... Oh, no, never mind. It wouldn't work that way. Never mind. So,
What is it?
information
'Cause
would
I
you
might
like?
have it.
I was gonna ask if you could remove fear to get a +1, but that actually wasn't... It wouldn't actually make it a crit.
I wouldn't.
Because if you made a crit, I would give you like...
If I hit
like,
the
low-
DC, I crit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if I hit the DC... That's how DCs work, Hannah.
No. Yes, I'm aware. That's not what
Okay.
happened here. I
Okay.
did the math wrong and thought...
Okay.
So you rolled a 29.
Yeah.
And my brain went, oh, 1 away from 30. That'll get you the crit information. I went, no, the DC isn't 20. The DC is 24.
Yeah, okay.
So,
So I had to
What-
hit 34.
yeah, so what one piece of information would you like to know?
I would like to know, what is the easiest way to break the box? Or does the box have any weaknesses?
So, it's made of obsidian. It is magical. You know this. You've seen one of these boxes before. But it's made of obsidian, which, while razor sharp, is well known for being brittle, like glass. So it probably takes a lot of damage from bludgeoning.
Okay.
However, it is magical. So, take that as you will. You also know that the last time one of the panels exploded, it deals a cone attack that deals a significant amount of slashing damage.
Okay.
And bleed.
Okay. Does it take damage? Does it take normal damage from acid?
Yes.
Without applying like extra, like is it
Hold on,
like
let me see.
technically weak to acid? Or another damage type? Like, does it take the damage from vitality for being so undead?
Okay, so let's see.
Mhm.
No, it doesn't take anything special from acid.
Okay. So does it still apply its resistance?
Its hardness?
Yeah, to acid.
Is there a special rule about acid and hardness?
Let me.
I don't believe so. So, if there's a special rule, then yes, apply that special rule. That otherwise, it's just normal.
Okay. I think. Is this guy 1 away from death?
He's real close. What that last hit that Eshe did? Another one of those, and he's dead.
Another one of those. Well, okay.
She
That's-
dealt 16.
Yeah, I guess that's yeah.
She dealt 26, thank you.
Sorry, what?
Weakness? Thaumaturge?
Oh, you right. 26. But 16 damage would still kill it. Well,
Okay.
close to it.
So
You know,
what do you think, Patty? Should I hit the box with my tail, or
Forget
should I
what
hit
you
the
done.
guy with my tail with Undead Scourge?
I'd say take care of the guy, but I've got a vested interest in that.
Okay. I'll just say it will be an AoE on all of us for either way. And also, Percival's up. So, I mean, either he can take down the guy or he can start hitting the box, but...
I'm back.
I mean, whichever one you don't hit, I'm gonna hit. So
I would recommend hitting it from this angle so that nobody else gets hit in the AoE. I'm gonna hit the guy.
Okay.
Man, this is so funny for what I have planned.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna play a card, strike true.
Okay.
No. Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna play that card. I'm just gonna miss.
Okay.
Let me get my card back. Shit. I can't get my card back.
get a card back.
Well, that's the card I have.
Can you take the rest of your turn and then...
No, that's the rest of my turn.
Oh, okay. Maka, your turn.
1 second.
He's just kind of standing there staring at you.
You know.
Like, he's not sure he's got that look of, like, I'm not sure what to do next. I'm not sure. I didn't think I'd get this far.
There's only one option.
Is there something you wanted? Something you wanted to ask, maybe?
He stares at you for a moment. All I could ever think about is what you did to me.
He nods.
Seared in my brain. Kind of like his eyes kind of like drift off, like he's remembering something.
I mean, yes, it was in your brain.
All I could ever do was to track you down and kill you. And then he kind of looks back at you. I'm not. He's not. It seems like he's not sure what to say.
Actually, you say something every time you show up that turns off the logical part of my brain. I hope you're aware of this. You said it the first time we met. You called me a monster. You called him Hanu. And you're not aware, I don't think, that there's something else in my head. I think it's very angry when that's said to me.
Mr. Monet, increase his J's.
In his head, shut up.
Jesus, James.
Increase his J's.
It's like the man watches Maka's eyes look upward as if he's looking and talking to someone else, but doesn't say anything. It's like, shut up, Anaxi, I'm talking.
Rotate this man.
What was that Anaxi said?
Increase his J's.
He said, Mr. Monet, increase
Increase
his
his
J's.
Rotate this man.
Rotate this man.
You say that every time we meet. And even if I wanted to have a civil conversation, I am thrown into the exact same rage that has befallen you. And I'm trying really hard, actually, to suppress it right now. Because I do not
Really not.
believe I was a good person. I still am not, actually. That's beyond the point.
Did you say that he's trying to suppress it?
No, I'm trying to suppress it.
Oh, okay.
Because he called me a monster.
He's not.
Yeah.
Maka's like, everything in me says kill you, but I'm holding back. I've been holding back these since the beginning. Because I want to talk. Because I'm going to be real. I may have done something to infuriate you. well deserved. I did cut your head in half. But what's
And
really...
humiliated me.
Yeah, I understand. But what I find it hard to sympathize with you. Because when I first met you, you had stolen all of my belongings. You and your company. You nearly killed me, actually. If I remember correctly, after hitting you with my motorcycle, I was on death's door when I left.
Yeah, I followed your trail of blood back to town.
Then you and your men kicked a dog.
That
No good reason.
I did not kick that dog.
That one wasn't me.
That was fucked up.
Yes, and then that one got re-existed by an entity of overwhelming time magic.
That was fucked up.
That was fucked up even
notably,
by my
Hano-
standards.
Hano, you remember the guys that were left
Didn't remember.
didn't seem to remember,
Oh, I'm
but
aware.
he does. Yeah, he seems to remember this.
We're on the same footing. We're fine. We're having a conversation. Then, the next time, after I killed you, we met in the forest where you sicked a skeletal T-Rex after me.
No, that was my boss.
Ah, that was just happenstance after I killed you the second time.
I wasn't even chasing you. I was coming back home.
You live in the forest
You were
of the
there.
abandoned god?
Yes, I live there with. Yeah, I live there with the rest of the that's where my boss is. That's where our camp is.
Huh.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
I should not
really?
have said that.
Man, thank
None
God
of
no
that.
one else could hear us.
Yeah, no one else can hear them.
So the skeleton T-Rex was not your after being exploded by a super strike devil empowered attack.
That's my boss.
Who
Yeah,
the
that T-Rex's name is Jonathan. Don't ask me why.
Well, do you have my hand still? Actually, do you have my hand? I left that behind because I lost it trying to stop John.
He reaches into his armor and pulls out like a copper chain, and on it,
so gay.
you ever see those like the dead man's
It's a
hands,
monkey's paw.
like
It's
yeah, like a
literally
monkey's
a
paw.
monkey's
Yeah, it's literally a
paw.
monkey's paw on a copper chain, and he holds it up.
Amazing.
Yeah, he holds it up.
You know that's incredibly bad luck.
I'm not making any wishes. All the fingers are already cold.
He looks at it. It is making a middle finger gesture. I would. He would.
I assumed I'm alive because some wish was made on this.
You are aware I'm a robot from space, yes?
Vaguely.
Cool. I'm only kind of a... It's not important. The thing that's really curious is the next time I met you.
Oh no, you do think about it. The monkey's paw is definitely a curse. That would fall directly within your purview of your cursed monkeyness.
Yeah. No, he's like, that's incredibly bad to hold on to, in fact. That still has brown fur, even. Actually, it was my hand. It might not have any fur. Anyway. The next time I met you is the most curious. You were aboard a boat protecting a man who was kidnapping children.
Yeah, and I'm a proudest moment.
Have them plucked by a beldam. No,
He looks
plucked
at you
and
like,
then
"What the
fed
fuck?"
to a beldam. He plucked their wings, sold their feathers, and fed them to a beldam.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yes, we killed. Well, we didn't actually kill him. He died of his own in a cart crash. He sounds disappointed. That's why I
Anu
wasn't.
can relate to you on that one.
There's
And
a
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
There's a reason I dumped you in the ocean. I was mad at the moment.
Yeah, that took me weeks to walk towards the coast.
I knew you were
Because I
undead.
can't touch the Luminiris. It's sacred ground.
He smiles. I knew it wouldn't
Fuck
kill
you.
you. I just knew you were too heavy.
Fuck you. I still feel wet. It took me a week to dry out my armor.
Well, you lost the helmet.
Ye-
I think the mask is better.
Yeah, you knocked my helmet off. I couldn't find it again. You don't understand how dark it is underwater?
I have dark vision, so no.
I do too. It's still dark. You see that he's like getting frustrated, but also like having a conversation with you, and that rage that he always has isn't coming back.
This is like normal conversational rage.
Yeah, this is a normal conversation.
I just want to say that whilst Dive's relationship is crashing and burning, Marcus seems to be thriving.
Yeah, and Amaka's having a good day. Well, I'm glad you didn't know you were hired by a child kidnapper and child maimer.
Probably would have killed him when we landed on the coast.
Sad. He's like, sad, would have let you. I suppose my final question. He looks to the remains of the mask on the ground. Out of character,
I think that's okay. It's in the cube.
He threw it to the side. It would be almost exactly here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an assumption out of character. Do you know what
Yeah.
that symbol on your mask is? I do.
I can make a religion check. Yeah, that's Boogie-Yod. I never thought about that. Why do I have Boogie-Yod symbol on my mask?
Yes, I assumed you worked for either a very powerful bandit or perhaps one of the demigods.
I mean, I do work for a very powerful bandit.
Is by chance are they also a demigod or former god?
I don't think so. They're very powerful, I think, Lich.
Ugh.
They're the one that gave me the box.
Yes, we've dealt with one of these before.
Yeah, they're fucked up.
You are curious. Like, he's like inspecting him. You're so curious. The worst thing I can think about you is that you are a bandit. And that you hate me. You hated him. Hate me, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I was a bandit. What of it?
The only problem I had with it is that you stole from me specifically.
I mean, we steal from everyone. It's not personal.
No. I just only landed from space, so I was a little sore and existentially dreadful.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We saw a fucking star crash into the ground. Yeah, of course we're gonna fucking investigate. And then we found a fucking box with a bunch of shit inside of it. Of course we took it.
Actually, I would have done the same.
Yeah, he puts up a finger. There was one guy who was like, this thing looks like it carries people. We shouldn't take it. They'll kill us. Should have listened to him.
Yeah, no, was he one that
In hindsight, he was right.
Did he get
Yeah, in hindsight, he was right.
Or did he get...
You know what? Let's fucking roll to see what happened.
I hope he got re-existed. He might be living a good life.
No, I think Jim didn't get re-existed.
He might have been a casualty then. Sorry.
Yeah, poor Jim.
I don't feel bad for your boss that my sister splattered. That was funny.
Oh, he was a shitface anyway. He was going directly against our boss's orders.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Powerful Lich. Does he do
yeah.
things with the gods? Because when we were at your original base, we saw a symbol of one of the 12. What was it? It was the robot one.
It was
Eldar or Eldaris?
Eldaris.
Eldar, yes.
Darius.
Eldar. He says. 'Cause
I
that's
can't
the
remember which
people
one is his
know.
dead name.
You mean the farmhouse?
Yes. Was that anything you were doing with?
What? Hold on. Was there some level DOS?
It was in the basement.
Yes.
It was
the
carved
first
into
one we
the
saw.
wall.
Right. He says that was why he was just shit faced and going against my boss's orders. Boss had a direct don't go here and don't dig here order, and he was not doing that.
We may need to visit that place
We
again.
may need to visit that place. We're going on a little... Actually, you know what? You're going to live because you're kind of an existential nightmare of your own. Even if we kill you here. Wouldn't you...
Yeah, you've killed me before. Twice now.
Twice now, yes. He seems
That
almost
is
nonplussed by this. When you return to your boss, can you make him aware that the world might end in a couple months?
I haven't seen my boss in many months. I'm not sure if she would welcome me back.
Why? She gave you the box.
Yeah, but it was kind of implied that I should come back when the job was done, and that was like 6 months ago.
Question, because I'm ever so curious. The job isn't killing me, is it?
No, it is.
Why does she care
I mean,
about me?
She didn't. I rocked up and said that I needed to kill you, and she looked at me and gave me a weird look, and then, like, said, alright, and gave me the box.
Fascinating. Well, I'll throw this one out there because honestly I don't care about being subtle. There is a god a full-on, not a demi, a full-on god going to be landing here in a couple months to burn the world, potentially.
I'm not against
Ikasa
that.
is his name. He looks to him to see if he repeats it.
He doesn't, but he doesn't try. He's thinking about something else.
So no matter how this encounter...
I think this has been a long enough time for this conversation.
Yeah, so Martha's
that's
gonna
fair.
say one last thing and then do something.
Okay.
So,
Oh, so
keep that in mind, no matter how this ends. Though, there is something different than one of the last times we fought. You see, I'm a kineticist. I am a master of elements. As you are aware, metal and electricity. He puts a hand on the side of the box. But I have a third one now. Earth. Do you know what obsidian is? I begin to consume the box.
Roll me a kineticist,
One, you cannot manipulate elements that are not natural, that have been like forged, created.
So what I'm essentially doing, because I have an action for this,
Still, monkey siblings are really coming in with the cleverness today.
also I sent you a message.
I saw, and it's so funny you say that. Because
Except
of
Boy.
reasons.
Yeah, that's
It
fair.
was- I wanted to get to the end of the round and a thing would happen. So I need Maka, I need you to roll me a
a kineticist member,
yes, please.
I'm gonna re-roll that with my hero point.
Okay.
That's better.
Oh, it's almost a natural 20. So you try this, you do this, you're like, I got Earth. You know what obsidian is? And then you like start to pull it, and you can see like little veins of cracks beginning to appear, as if it's trying, and then start to shake as if it's trying to come apart, but something is keeping it together, and then the cracks are like, aggressively, the cracks are like sealing themselves and then reappearing in different ways over and over again, but not enough for you to actually break through. On the outside, no one sees this happen yet.
Mm.
I basically spend all 3 actions just draining the fuck out of the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Roll
Pussy.
damage.
Would you like me to do that, Hatter?
No, I wouldn't. Pussy, it's your turn.
Percival hates this guy. Percival hates this guy. Percival hates this guy.
My God.
Damn. Same number.
No.
Yeah, hero point? You want to hero point the first one?
Yeah, fuck it. Uh,
Aw.
Damn.
fucking fish, why not?
Oh, wait. Oh, Smarty, you had a thing you could have done.
What?
Lay on hands.
Fuck you, right? Yeah, I always,
Aw.
you know, fucking.
I wish I said
I'll
that.
allow
I
you
just
to-
forget that I can do that aggressively.
It's an undead, so you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Do it.
yeah, go ahead, do it. I'll allow it.
Fuck it. Alright.
You are a kind and loving GM.
Versus undead.
Oh, wow. It went a ways. Oh, wait, success or roll takes half, I believe. Oh, not quite enough to kill it.
Hey, but that's still damage. That's still
Yeah,
Still
damage.
still
damage.
Hey, Dive, it's your turn. However, Mooney, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Remember
it's your
to
turn,
maintain spells.
but you see, walking out from under this tree, with a lot of pep and gusto and a lot of piss and vinegar, is this figure you recognize?
Oh, hi, Buggyard!
And she's real. She looks real angry.
What did I do?
Somebody's been messing with the script.
I'm having a conversation with my guy. Come on, be chill.
It's still your turn. She hasn't done anything yet, but she will after your turn is over.
And boink.
Oh,
I don't think any of these matter particularly.
I don't think so.
Oh man.
boy's got AC.
It's got a shield up.
I have 2 hero points. Fuck it. That was almost a 19.
I saw that shit. Ah. Fuck.
We have an action.
Maintain that spell.
I have
Oh
multiple
yeah, you have to
things
sustain
I
the
can-
calm.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was sustaining the calm. Roll it again.
Okay. But no, it doesn't have to roll again. You just sustain it.
No, that's what he's that's what we were doing for.
Yes. However,
I think Boogie-Yard's gonna take control of the situation now.
however, you're right. You sustain calm. He doesn't have to roll right now.
I'm having a very nice conversation with this guy who hates me.
Yeah.
And it's Boogie-Yard's turn. She steps up here. And then comes around. And she would hear you if she didn't start yelling the moment she came in contact with the box and just start pounding on it with her fist. And she goes, hold on, what was Boogie-Yard's voice? Hold on.
Fuck if I remember.
It was very like cheeky.
Yeah, hold on.
Mischievous aunt.
What are you doing in there? Open the fuck up! And she starts walking along the thing, just beating on the fucking cube. Occupato! You don't hear it.
Oh,
It's dead
awesome.
silent in this box. Just beats on this fucking thing like, open up!
You're interrupting my yaoi romance novel.
She's got the
Oh,
doom
she can't see
popcorn
in
bucket in
there.
her hand.
She can't see. She's missing her soaps.
Yes,
She's missing her
technically,
soaps.
She's missing her soaps. She can't see inside the box. She has no control about the things in the box, which is why he doesn't have to roll anymore. Not yet, because she can't have access to him in the box.
Oh,
She
so
is
we have
pissed.
we have confirmation that his old boss is a godling, because they're the only people who the others can't touch.
If you had if you had beaten the DC 30, Nina, sorry, if you had crit success the information, you would have realized that the pattern that appears whenever a panel shatters is a triangle with a spiral in the middle.
Oh,
And that
that's
is
Bandita.
Bandita's
That's
symbol,
Bandita's
right?
logo.
That is
That's
Bandita's.
Banditas, yes.
That's so funny. Bandit indeed.
And the
Oh,
cubes are considered her domain.
motherfucker!
And the cubes are considered her domain.
Rage.
She's not allowed in. She's not allowed inside.
She's not allowed inside another god's domain.
domain. Yes.
That's so fucking funny.
So she can't see inside the cube. She doesn't know what's going on. So you actually hear her out loud say, unless you're making out in there, you better come out.
But anytime you fuck, that's
At this
cheating.
point, is initiative still going?
Yes,
She swings her hand and obliterates
Just
this
because
guy.
we still have this one guy.
There is still technically an enemy.
Hey,
What's-
Auntie, can you just obliterate this guy real quick, please? We have
She
more
like looks over at
prestige.
you, looks over at it, and like raises a hand to snap, and then she stops
Sees
and looks
Nina.
over at Nina.
Uh-huh.
No.
Who is absolutely fucking scowling at this person.
Yeah. Looks over at Nina and just and like almost like no. Yeah, like says it
I
in
was
the way
told
of like
I'm not allowed to interfere.
yeah. I was told I wasn't allowed to interfere. So no. We can skip to the Grave Knight's conversation after y'all beat the Fallen Champion, which is gonna kill this thing, but it's gonna get one last like
He gets
fuck
one
you
more.
in. Yeah, it
It's
gets
gonna
one
get
more.
one go.
It's gonna get actually, you know what? It's gonna attack Nina on the first
I
attack.
was gonna say that, yeah.
Maka, in the meantime, man, I really thought I would just be able to eat the box. Shit.
Yeah, my boss is real good. Real good at that shit.
God.
Nina does not get the additional 2d6 spirit damage.
Ooh.
And then gonna attack Eshe.
Yeah, fair.
Man, this thing hates Eshe. At least it didn't fucking crit this time.
Smarty, you're making noise in the background.
Oh, sorry, I'm playing with my fidget toy.
And
Understandable.
take the 2d6 spirit damage.
And
There you go.
Yep.
And the last action uses a shield. Eshe, kill this thing.
I will try.
Do you know what you could do?
Eshe. What?
Amplify Meteor Strike?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. First of all, intensify vulnerability. And enable unstable functions. Megaton strike.
Bonk bonk.
Eshe's thing just starts. Oh, I forgot to add the +2, so add +2 to that.
That's a hit even without it.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure you can't kill him, but we'll find out. Go ahead and roll.
Goodbye, have a nice day.
Oh, yeah, no, there was no way he wasn't dying. He's dead. Final Blasphemy goes off. I need everyone to make me a fortitude save. Everyone but Dive. Oh, everybody but Dive and Hanu. Namaka.
Yep.
Snaps fingers.
What about
That's
Boogie
fine. I can live with that.
Oh, yeah,
Fine.
Boogiard does, but Boogiard's a level 20 character. She's fine.
Ah.
Sorry, they're fine.
They're fine.
Right, I keep forgetting Boogyard's they.
Oh, I was forgetting as well. I should stop
hold
calling them
on,
auntie.
I think they're they. Let me double check. Hold on. I thought they were. They might. I might be wrong now.
Could be she, they.
Could be. Even if they are they would like to be called auntie. She, her? Oh, she, her. All right,
No,
never mind, yeah.
that's Eli's notes. Don't trust Eli's notes.
Ouch, but fair.
You should pin
Yeah,
that
that's
message.
Hatter's notes.
Good.
She, her, dwarf. That's Hatter.
She,
wrote
her.
that,
All right.
not
Yep. Never
Eli.
mind. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking they, them.
Oh, hell yeah.
She, her.
There are a decent amount of they, them gods.
I
Okay.
literally tried to be like 4 male, 4 female, 4 they, them.
Can you pin the message that I just replied to?
Oh, sure. Pinned. There we go. Oh, Baniters, they, them. Boogiard is she. I got them mixed. I got them
Okay, that
mixed.
makes sense.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
good.
Rewind
Whenever.
time to replace some pronouns.
Yeah. Whenever Full Ray said her, implying they, them.
Flo.
Yeah. Okay, so they're going to roll 4d8. Take a damage accordingly. Pussy's fine. Nina take half. Eshe take full.
Man, Eshe on
Yeah.
the fucking cusp every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's it. Combat is over, guys. Well fucking done.
No, it's not.
It's technically.
Well, yeah, fair enough. It's not fully yet. However,
Oh, Nina! Don't be stupid!
You get to live one round.
You couldn't.
I'm sure she's very grateful for
okay.
that.
Nina, make me a will save.
Oh, yes.
Deserved!
I'm no longer frightened.
Nope.
No, you're still frightened.
No, frightened goes away. The thing died.
Damn it.
Shit. Damn.
Manifesting all of my luck right now.
Makes the roll bad.
I'm gonna.
I do have an investigation on the party though,
Okay, god damn it.
so I do get to facilitate on this. I get detective's readiness on this.
Damn it!
Come on!
The
You want
one-
to spend a hero point to reroll it, or one of your funny features?
Actually, Eshe's turn wasn't. Oh, yes, it was. Never mind.
I'll let it happen.
I think it
Man,
makes
the only
sense for her
fucking-
to be calmed. by
Even
this.
if it doesn't, even if it doesn't normally
all
work,
of-
I'll
all
let
of
it
my
happen.
all of my shit is re-rolling myself. In
Yeah,
actuality,
use one of those.
Am I allowed to, Hatter? I don't think that's how it works.
I'll let it happen.
Okay,
Alright, Nina says it.
I'll turn back the clock and then do it again. This time it'll
Oh
be
my
a 20.
God.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Come on!
Ellen, you can't roll over a 4 on a good day. What's going on?
I can only roll
I guess
good
the
on
gods
bad
want her to
rolls.
be pissed.
I can only roll good on bad rolls, apparently.
Honestly, though, as much as I want like Dive to be able to like calm her down, it also makes sense that Dive specifically
Yeah.
can't. But also, this makes a great point of like if
I think
Nina
it
tried-
makes sense that Dive could.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. However,
And
I will
Dive
say
might have
this
another
will.
chance. We'll see.
That's true. I will say, however, this would show if Nina tries to attack Boogiard how powerful the gods are.
Mhm.
You just do it. Like, Dive failed and then given a second chance by something that shouldn't be giving him her second chance, and then failed again. Just
Yeah.
It's not that Dive
I-
failed, it's that Nina just rolled inexplicably well.
I might need to get rid of some of these because they sort of do the same thing, and I can't stack them.
We can look at that after session.
Yeah. So, in the box.
Like Maka looks to it. This is actually rather impressive. The last one wasn't as sturdy, but I couldn't eat it last time.
Oh, yeah, my boss, they're real good at the job. They give me one of the good ones.
Neat. I'm gonna make a recall religion real quick.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna pretend I'm good at religion for a minute with one of my items. I'm gonna pretend.
You pull out the metaphysical thing that allows you to do that. 24. What are you trying to figure out?
The symbol, the triangle. Am I able to...
You don't see that.
Well, yeah, but I remember it from last time.
Right, you do. Yeah. Oh, from in the of the box?
Yeah,
You didn't see it on the box last time either.
when it exploded?
Correct.
Oh. Okay, then I'm just trying to recognize things. I guess I don't.
Well, you imply like he says this, and you're like, oh, they're a god then. What god is connected with the undead? And you think about it.
It's Bandit. We know them forever.
Yeah, and the only one that you can directly think about is
Bandit.
Bandita, who is also known as the perpetually wilting flower and the gnawing earth, and the harvester. They have a connection to death.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but the way the world knows them is the god of nature and druids.
Correct. That is how they are normally worshipped, but they do have a connection to death in that aspect of like when it is time, it is time.
Dying and undeath.
Dying and undeath, but also like in nature's way of like perpetual use of like everything will be used. An undeath connection. Like death is not the end of your use.
Maka puts a hand to his he takes his hand off of the box and puts it to his chin. Bandita, the contentment. Fascinating. Doesn't check out. Contentment, meaning
You were
happiness.
told that by Capti, all of those things are aspects of the light that were given to them when they were granted godhood, and when they all lost their godhood, they had that part of them for so long that it just was part of their life now, that is still who they were because it'd been there for so long. But others outright rejected that aspect and have done things to like purposely go out of the way to like not ally themselves with that personality, for that aspect.
Florai, well, I still have you on speaking terms. If you do make your way back to Bandita, because I am going to just make assumptions now, I don't care. Can you pass them a message?
Your niece is looking.
Sure.
I mentioned that a god was coming, a Gaza. That's one of their siblings.
That's a bad
Okay.
idea.
My friend Dive wants to collect all of the gods together for a tea party. This is an invitation we're extending.
Oh, you want me to play messenger boy?
He smiles. Well, you've been doing
He squints at you.
you've been doing quite a fine job on Murder Boy.
Really? He looks you up and down. I don't think so.
He smiles.
He like crosses his arms. He like crosses his arms and leans on one foot.
Sarcasm, darling.
Uh-huh.
You didn't kill me or him. He Hanu had a mental
Yeah,
breakdown.
how'd that happen? Oh, okay.
He turned into a giant devilish being and went on a rampage.
And I fucking missed it.
God, it would have been
When
so
did this
much-
happen?
Month ago.
Actually, yeah, it would have been a month ago. Fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Box is slower than you are.
Ah! Oh, I knew getting the fucking... No! It took me a month to get that fucking... Fortune Eater! God! Damn it.
That would have been really... Honestly, I think it would have made my friend's time just beating the shit out of me a little bit easier. Actually, it might have been good for you too. Poor timing.
Yeah!
Would that have worked?
Yeah!
If you
God,
had killed the beast... would
Well,
that
on the
have
bright
broken
side, you
your
can beat my
compact?
ass anytime. Ooh,
God, like, every time I show up, I feel like I'm like, a few days to a couple of weeks late. Always. It's like time itself is against me.
then you should stay by my side. Ooh.
I mean, would you believe that the reason we were in their forest was because we were getting ingredients to help a god poison themselves?
What?
Yeah, looks at the box. He can't hear me. Canaris, the god of time. He was
He like pulls back and like shakes his head like, what the fuck?
poisoning the shit out of himself. He wanted us to get the ingredients so he could keep doing it. That's why we were there.
He
Honest,
like blinks.
we had no idea there was a giant T-Rex or a god there.
I'm still questioning the god, but yeah. Fuck Jonathan's around. He's real good at keeping people out.
Yes, we were told not to stay the night there. He's probably the reason. We also freed Captain from the
one of
frozen
many.
taiga.
And that's a good thing.
Captain's a great guy. He's like a dog.
The fuck? What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Out of character. You just like sit down with him in the box and just like tell him about
Maka
everything
doesn't
that
give
happened.
a single fuck. It kind of like
Yeah.
this guy a little bit now. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
fine.
so he literally like sits down cross-legged like next to you and is like, okay, tell me fucking everything. And
Yeah.
you run him through your entire adventure, leaving nothing out. And like the more you talk with him, the less and less like
And then we went to
he's
hell.
still a little he's still sassy about it, but he's not like snippy about it. He like legit has this conversation with you, and he asks questions. He's like, at the end, he's like, "That, y'all are fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are fucking crazy." And I'm just gonna assume everything you said is true, because at this point, what the fuck would I? Yeah, what the fuck? But
No, I've like
that
always
fucking-
been someone who doesn't give a shit about
That's-
like lying about ourselves. There's no point.
that shit's great. I wish I hung out with y'all. That shit sounds awesome.
Oh, Maka, are you gonna?
You know, we have
Yeah,
this
he's gonna be
boat.
dumb. You know, if we had a way to deal with the unending rage you have anytime you see me, always hang out.
Well, I'm not angry now. And he stops. Yeah, why am I not angry now?
Well, it was the calm spell.
Outside. Goo. Open the fuck up! Y'all been in here for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, like Maka's like, oh, I can't make it. Whatever.
Actually, given that, what has Nina done with Boogyard?
Yeah,
Looks like Nina
so
just left.
Well,
let's-
it depends on how long Dive sticks around.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So let's say, let's reverse time 10 minutes to back outside. You just finished killing the guy. Boogyard's out here pounding on the fucking bucks. Dive just goes away?
Yeah.
Okay, Dive just
I mean,
walks
that's
off.
what she was doing to begin with.
Dive thinks if Boogyard wants to talk to me, Boogyard will come talk to me. But right now, Boogyard doesn't want to.
Right
So
now,
I'm
we're not
viewing.
busy.
Yeah, that's fair. And then Nina's going after.
Yeah, Nina's going after Dive.
Dive. Are you trying to get away from Nina, or are you just trying to like
Yeah.
walk away? Okay.
I
Alright.
want to, but I know I can't beat Ellen in a roll.
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure, and I want to look at this real quick. Is your speed faster than hers?
No, but I have a
No.
mutagen.
Yes. Hold on. What's Nina's speed?
25.
Then yes.
No, you have 25 speed.
But I have this. Oh, it's only once per day. It's for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. On 30 foot, there's no way she'd be able to catch up. And then once you do that, she can't. As long as you keep moving, she can't catch up to you. However, so that is that option. And if you just keep moving, she can't catch up with you. The other option is to go to Dad. There's not much
Yeah.
Nina can do against the God of Time, being like, "You're not allowed in here right now."
No, that's the perfect thing. Actually, I think now that everything is happening, she like held back whilst they were dealing with that. But now the tears are starting again. She's just gonna go to Dad.
Okay.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, you go to Canaris, and he's like, he's working on his next hyperfixation. I don't know what it is, right? You know what? He's gone back to fixing shoes. And you come in like tears streaming down your face, and he like gets up and like comes over to you, and he has his hands out like he's not sure what to do, but he's here.
Acting on instinct.
Sorry, yes.
Just hug.
You hug him, and he's just like, and he just wraps his arms around you, puts his face on the top of your head, and just kind of holds you there. And you hear him. No, you don't hear him whisper. You can just sense in your mind who did this.
What happened and who do I have to unalive?
You get that sense of you get the underlying thing. I'm gonna kill them, but you just kind of get the sense of who did this.
I did.
Now he's just confused.
That might be the only response I've ever heard to defuse that question.
Yeah. He's like still holding you. And he kind of like does that awkward shuffle where he moves the two of you over to a couch while still holding you. And
I mean, I
since
think he sees Nina come around a corner, and Nina look at him, and I don't know if he makes eye contact with Nina, but Nina's like extremely pained expression.
makes eye contact with you and mouths the words, "What the fuck?"
And Nina's like just like sad.
When they're on the couch, Dive will start explaining, but Dive will say that she doesn't want Nina here. In the house. Do you clarify?
She doesn't want Nina here physically.
Okay,
Here.
you say Nina, and he's like, I won't delete her from existence. Like, you get that feeling of immediately, like, the killing is off the table. However,
I don't want Nina. Okay,
and I think,
okay.
I think at that point he looks up and sees like Nina through the open door because his doors are always open, and you just like see him like look at you, Nina, and there's like a look of a lot of emotions cross his face all at once, and then he just kind of waves his hand, and to you, Dive, you just hear it very gently close. Nina, you hear this thing slam with the force of thunder.
I think Nina mouths, I can explain.
And then slam.
I think you get I can and then a slam. You don't get to finish your sentence to him.
Yeah. Nina goes over and pets the dog and then goes back to the party.
Yep.
This all takes like 2 minutes, I guess.
The dog's gone. That big dog's gone.
Dog's
The
gone.
big dog's gonna be gone for a while. However,
No. The other dog.
Other dog?
Oh,
Oh,
he
the
did bring the
big
small.
dog.
The,
Oh, did
Yeah.
he?
yeah,
Yeah.
no,
That dog's
no.
It's still
actually
across the
taken care of
street.
now.
Yeah, so the big dog left, yes, but the dog that he was like kind
The
of
little
taking care
dog.
of came with him, mainly because he's like,
I don't want to
If I-
leave it there.
We
yeah,
need
if
to
I
get it.
leave, no one's gonna take care of it. So the dog
It's
has
still
been
hanging
like,
out across the street from his house.
yeah, actually, it's no longer tied to a pole, but it is still across the street from his house. Like, in fact, at one point, Konalis got like really into woodworking and made a deck for him to lay on, like the deck you would see on like the outside of a house, but it's just the deck. There's no house.
Yeah, and now the dog has a friend. The dog has Moment to chill with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that you're here, Nina, you see Moment like just kind of like shoosh out of the right corner of one of the wooden boards, and like sit next to the dog, and the dog's like, "Huh?"
A moment.
And like lays down, and Moment lays down with it.
You know, that Nina's just petting the dogs. You know, two of you would absolutely understand. Wouldn't you? Scritches them behind the ears. Yeah,
The
you
dog you're
would.
scritching seems like one of those like
It's both of them.
yeah, but the actual dog is
Dog
like
dog.
the dog is like he's not terribly old, but he's acting like an old dog, like the kind of just like laying there, like not really lifting its head to look at stuff, just kind of like laying there as you pet him.
The low
And Moment-
grumble.
Yeah, and Moment is allowing you to pet him.
Moment,
Mhm.
lacking ears to scratch behind, licks one of his eyeballs.
Yes, yeah.
And Nina continues. Hmm. I know you've bitten when nobody was around to see. Hmm. But you'd get in trouble for it too. And Nina is gonna walk back to the party.
Just like looks at you, tongue comes out, licks its eye.
Yeah. Pep, 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 pep.
And then Nina poisoned this guy. It was fucked up.
Nina also thinking, I should get Canaris' poison.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my fucking
and-
god!
In the box, he's like, I mean, from what you told me about him, he sounds like a shit.
You know, like, I'm not mad at her. The only issue is that she didn't tell anybody. They would have told her
Yeah,
no.
you know what, that's understand. Yeah, I'm not mad that, you know what, I wouldn't be mad that she did it, I'd be mad that she didn't include you.
Yeah, you know?
Sorry, included me.
These two are far too chill with each other.
I'm not mad
yeah.
that she did it. I'm mad
Oh,
that she did
yeah.
it without me.
Yeah.
Yay, I love them dearly.
Oh,
Jeez.
yeah. I want to make it clear. If it wasn't for the rage, there is like whenever you flirt at him in a weird way, he does it back. And you've been talking for 10 minutes. Like it's
Nina, you come back 10
entirely
minutes later,
plausible.
The box is still there.
Nina's
Yeah.
back like 5 minutes at most later.
I think you show up just as Boogia. Boogia's been pounding on this fucking thing the whole time. Just the whole time, yelling obscenities. And the two of you can tell she's not getting her soaps. So wow, a 9 again. She's not getting her soaps, and she wants to like she set all this up, and she was hoping that she didn't have to interfere because she was told not to, and she agreed to that, and it's out of spite. But now she can't see what's happening, and you've been in there for a while, and she knows Maku's not dead because then her little guy would be dead too, and that hasn't happened yet.
Can
So
I pour
she's-
you a drink while you wait?
You can fuck off. Oh no, sorry. No, sorry. She says, unless you can open this box. If not, fuck off. And as
Sorry.
Nina, as
She's
you
gonna be like
arrive,
that. They're
yeah,
gonna
as
be
you
like that for a
arrive,
while.
she's like, you know what?
Another night.
The upside down devil.
Nina, because you rolled 3 9s in a row for this, get a hero point, because that's
Thank you.
statistically improbable.
And
Okay.
Nina knows exactly what numbers Nina's rolling, and she's waiting for a 20.
You show up as she says out loud, you know what? I have a sibling to go talk to. And she just kind of like walks around this corner.
She's gonna go bitch and bandit, huh?
Yeah, walk around this corner and then fucking disappear.
Nina, no. Eshe is
No,
going to
no,
try
no.
and grabs Nina by the scruff of the neck.
I
This
almost had her.
I assure you, you did not.
I was waiting for the right moment.
And she was leaving.
You don't know when she'll be back, but Tree is going to go talk to a sibling.
So, thinking
Do you have
about
any
it,
idea where Dive went? I wanted to talk to her about something.
I would
I know.
assume.
I know
Probably
exactly where Di went,
away.
and she doesn't want to talk with anyone. Also,
Okay,
both of you look
so-
terrible. Sit down for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
oh, well, good, because then you
Alright.
can explain what the fuck I walked in on.
I appreciate it. And
Doesn't matter.
It kind of does, considering Diver's gone to we don't know where, and you almost followed her.
Fucking. No, it doesn't. End the encounter.
Mhm.
Oh, right, thank you.
you know, I've been thinking about it while we've been trapped in here. Maka flicks his tail to pick up the mask. Boogiard. And there's a thing I'm aware of, is that the godlings cannot affect each other's domains.
I'm still questioning whether or not my boss is a god. On the other hand, you've met 3, 4 now?
Well, Canaris, Boogiard, Capti, maybe
Thing in the
Rock-
sand.
What?
The thing in the sand.
No one but Nina knows about that. Nina hasn't told anyone about the.
Oh,
thing.
really? Okay.
There was
A mirror,
Doris,
maybe. Maybe Doris. Yeah. So 3, maybe 5.
Yeah, that's a weird number.
Y'all live an exciting amount of lives.
Well, the funny thing is, our job after this is going to get all the rest of them.
That sounds fun as fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, we have a boat with people on it. We've got people who help us every now and again. It's like a fish lady. That one might be related to the dog. Not certain.
Eshe, heal the 2 times I healed you.
Thank
we
you.
work on getting out of the box, so is the box a safe?
Oh, I can open the box whenever I want. I have full control of the box.
Okay. What is the?
Oh,
chance-
he's been put away his sword on his back, by
yeah.
the
I
way.
was like,
He's just leaning on the wall
if we
in the
move the box,
box.
what is the chances that I'm going to be beheaded?
Oh, is the box what's making me? Oh. I don't want to leave the box.
Well, Nina's healing these 2 for 30 fucking minutes.
Thank you.
Do you have any runes on your body? Like signifiers of magic?
He looks at his arms, which are covered in armor. He looks down and said the only part of him that isn't covered in armor is his head. I haven't really looked.
Curse of some degree. see here.
The first time you met him coming back from the dead, he was a revenant.
Yeah, it's like theoretically speaking, he's immortal unless I die.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have any way to make him not be pissed at me forever.
Correct. And as you have figured out, his rage at you is not his own. Well, he was upset about everything that you did to him, but the more you've talked to him, the more, like, just chill he's become. His rage is from Boogiard influencing this. And she can't turn it off because she's not allowed to interfere anymore.
It snaps fingers. I have an idea.
Huh.
I can't destroy the box, actually. It's a bit harder than I thought. But Obsidian's well known for chipping.
Yeah.
Should be able to chip. He like holds his, he like grabs the Boogiard mask again and turns it inside out. I'm going to line your mask with the obsidian shards of this box.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
So
How'd
you'll
you do
have
that?
That's
it'll be
clever.
like glasses. However, you'll be seeing the world through this lens. Perchance the magic of the box might.
Wouldn't
color your perception.
my entire armor need to be made of it?
It is magically sturdy obsidian. It might work.
You think about it? That's a great, clever idea. It would have to be his full armor, like mask and armor, all. You'd have to line the inside. But you think about it. And the last time you came across one of these boxes, you shattered it to pieces and then stole a bunch of the pieces so it couldn't fully regenerate like it's supposed to. So you have a bag full of obsidian shards somewhere in your party's inventory.
No, but
I
Also-
think Dive has them.
I think Dive has them.
do you know what the
I
best
don't
part
think
is?
Dive has them.
It's
Dive
in-
didn't put them on their sheet.
It's in the cart.
I did what, sorry?
What's in the cart? Okay.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
in the cart. Okay.
Wait, sorry, what is this?
The obsidian.
The bag
The
of
bag of obsidian
shards.
pieces.
Yeah, no, no, they're on my.
You have
What is
some.
it?
You have some. You don't have
You have,
infinite.
yeah.
You don't have
Right.
the full supply.
Yeah, you have some for like to do stuff with. The
Oh,
bag
yeah,
full of
man.
obsidian
Killing
shards
them
is.
at people by like flicking them into their heads and shit, you know.
Oh,
But the
That's
best part
mean.
about
I
these boxes is that they regenerate. We smashed it so that it couldn't.
yes,
Okay,
yeah.
I do. Do you want
I
to
was
see
told-
Mission Possible?
Yes, but I was also going to suggest that you could pray to Bandita to see if they'd let you use your earth powers to make more of the box for this purpose.
You think?
Just repurpose the box.
Maka, you think about the last time someone tried to ask Bandita for something that worked, and it was about. It worked, but it required sacrifice.
Blood for copper.
Blood for copper. No, it was. I believe it was veins for veins.
Oh,
Okay, means for
right.
vein.
I
Which is
forgot
more
it was
poetic.
them that did that.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I see my hand?
Oh, sure. He like takes the thing off and he hands it over and he goes, "You know what? Actually, can it? You can keep that if you want."
You realizing it's a little weird that you carried around my severed hand?
No, I was thinking that it belongs to you. It's your severed hand, but now that you put it like that, yeah, kinda.
He looks at it. A single finger left uncurled. A middle finger, yes, but a single finger left uncurled. Bandita, if you can hear me, I'd like... He thinks... I wanna... He smiles. I think I'd like to make a bargain. You see, this box is rather convenient, and I believe with some assistance, I may be able to make it to be incorporated into your knight's armor. My trade, besides just my hand, is that it would really piss off Boogiard.
This is when Maka retrains into a necromancer.
Oh, that'd be funny as fuck. What was I looking up? All right.
Also, I suppose I can sweeten the pot. We are planning to meet with you anyway. I believe we would be amenable to doing a job for you. We're going to be heading your way eventually. We won't even kill your T-Rex. We'll let it live.
As long as it doesn't attack us.
Trying to see if it won't load.
Look, it's like, I don't even think this is gonna work, but like, fuck it, man. You know what? Who cares?
I mean, temporarily being able to manipulate the shards to make them into armor is something.
I am, as part of this, offering my hand, the severed one, to them forever. Because, like, I could put this back on. I'm a robot. But, like, you can have it.
You're doing that, and as you're doing that, he, like, starts thinking about how you said, like, if he had a rune on him, he's just, like, looking at his body that's still covered in the armor, and he's like... You can see that you've stuck an idea in his head, and he's like, do I have, like, a brand or something? Like, he's, like, trying to think... Fuck. But as you're, like, Bandita, yada, 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 you... A crack forms on the floor wall, that spreads and forms the face of a hobgoblin
This checks out.
in a hat.
And I-
Like, when I say hat, I mean like a general's hat. Like you know what you know the hat I mean, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And they like
I do not
Look
know the
at-
hat you mean, and also is inside a hat or with a hat?
with a hat.
Okay.
If someone could find the hat for Ellen, please.
I'm not sure I know what you mean either.
They like look. They have like their like cracked eyes look at you, and then at brain full ray
Full red.
and you like that, except instead of the straw it's the symbol of Bandita. Looks at Full Ray and goes, report? He stands up and gives like a salute. It's not like, you know, the fingertips to the forehead salute, but it's a salute. And he tries to he starts to give a report about what happened, and that he's now inside the box with his target, but he doesn't want to kill him anymore, and he thinks it's because of the box. And she's about to say something in response when cracks form and a hand appears on their face and pushes them off to the side, and Bandita's face appears.
Raises an eyebrow.
Not Bandita, sorry. Boogeyon's
Yeah.
face appears.
Boogie
And, like-
Archer fucking kicks the door in.
And, like, looks around, looks at the two of you.
Boogie on.
Get on with it!
Oh.
I've been waiting 8 months!
Just kiss already.
He like
He, looks over at you, confused.
This counts as harassment.
It is a little bit.
Mako steps closer to the wall that has the face, and he's like inspecting Boogie-Yard's face. That's interesting.
You walk, and she's like looking at you expectantly, and then you just see like a dozen hands that you're pretty sure are made of bone just grab her and drag her off to the side, and is then replaced with Bandita again.
Welcome back.
She looks off. They look off to the side. You did what now? To one of my men. And clearly, like, there's some kind of conversation happening, but you can't hear it. And you can see Bandita's face just like getting more and more like, you fucking what?
You did necromancy to one of my guys? I'm the necromancy.
Oh, you bitch.
You see their eye
Motherfucker,
twitch?
that's my domain.
You see their eye twitch? So what lifts the curse? And then a look of,
Leads
oh
closer.
my fuck. She looks down, pinches the bridge of their nose. Readjusts their hat. Looks over at you. Who are you?
I am Maka Monet. I'm a robot from space. Formerly known as Hanu Monet. We are a group of... I'm from a group known as the Roots of Metal. We're collecting the gods to deal with the fact that a Gaza's on the way. Something like
They
that.
squint. You were in my territory.
Yes, I'm the one who lost a hand trying to trip the bone T-Rex.
Jonathan wants a rematch.
Maka smiles. I mean, I was promising not to kill him, but I could make something exquisite out of those bones.
Oh, if he dies, I'll just bring him back.
Could you bring him back as like a giant T-Rex hat? If I made him into a hat.
Yes, but he'd be very upset.
Skeletons have a... fascinating.
Mine do.
Very interesting.
So, the curse is lifted when the two of you make out.
Yeah!
Eyebrow goes up.
Oh my god, Bad
Wait,
is
what?
the real one. Bad is the real one. Bad is
They like wave their hand. It's not my curse. It's hers. This was meant to be a enemies to lovers orc, whatever that means. No, you can see them like laugh and say, "No, I don't want to know what it is." No, I know you have fan fiction. Do not. show.
Bandito's like literally in their house holding the fan fiction folder.
Yes, that is essentially what's happening.
I wished Bandita was like secretly also the fan of the Yaoi relationship, but it's just like I can't show it. I can't show weakness. I am a stern commander.
Yeah.
It's the fan fiction book under the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
literally
Evil
see a
Lawful is
book.
good too.
You literally
No,
see
no.
like a thick ass book being shoved in their face, and you just grabs the book, shoves it out again against the side of the box so you can't see it anymore.
Siblings.
Cannot lift the curse. I don't care what my subordinates get up to as long as it does not affect their job. So do as you wish, I do not care. However, the box is my domain. Which is why she can't affect you.
Oh, I already came to that conclusion.
Good.
Yes, yes he doesn't want... I have met a god that has explained the jurisdictions you godlings have to abide by.
Supposed to abide by. Glances off to the right.
When you get a chance, you should say hello to Capti. He's been lonely.
He is out, isn't he?
Yes, we did that a couple months ago.
I've heard. Bugiard has been quite insistent on telling the family. You get the sense that they are pushing they have their hand on Boogie face keeping them from coming on screen. The other option, I've already heard, and you're correct, would be to line my soldier's suit of armor with high obsidian. That would work. It does mean he would never be able to take it off. I'm not sure why you would. It's good armor.
How could they fuck if they're not naked?
Shut up, Boogie.
No, you get a
The
sense
armor
that
stays on during
you
sex.
get a sense that his like
The
armor
obsidian
and
is good
his-
armor.
The +1 resilient full plate he's wearing was given to him by Boogiard. Sorry, by Bandita when he's like, I have a man to kill.
Oh, I want that +1 resilient full plate.
No, you don't. You really don't.
It might be cursed to shit.
It is cursed as shit. Specifically, the Grave Knight's curse is anyone who wears it becomes the Grave Knight if they don't make a DC 35 will save.
So, I suppose I have a question if you would be okay.
Speak.
The man next to me was once a revenant. Is he no longer? Are you able to manipulate an undead's capabilities to that degree?
Yes, but I did not change it. The curse keeps him on a relative power to you.
Huh. So what I'm hearing is you've had rubber band mechanics.
Wait, this is good. This is good, actually. You should exploit
He-
this. Just
he
send him
is-
away till we reach level 20, then break the curse, and then have him help us in the final fight.
He is, at the moment, the equivalent of a Grave Knight.
But when I get
And
stronger,
quite a
he will
powerful one. And she's correct now that you're like Grave Knight. You're like, oh yeah, Grave Knight. He's pretty strong for a Grave Knight, actually. He's an elite Grave Knight.
What?
Yep.
No, he's level 9.
No,
No, he's level 11. He's level 11.
No.
Yeah.
Fair. So I guess it's less rubber banding, because he's still ever so stronger theoretically than me by myself.
Correct. That is the point, so that he can fight the group of you.
You know, in the
How did the fight go, by the way? And he gives the report, and they're like, clever use of tactics. Well done. Looks over at the two of you. Looks over at you, Marco. Squints. And you still beat him.
No, of course. I'm not an easy person.
I'll have to give you... Looks back over at him. I'll have to give you better units next time. Instead of whatever ones you were able to scrounge up. He nods.
I think you also have to bring up the fact that he did get calmed.
No,
He did get...
She knows. Or they know.
Oh, yeah. He gave the full report about how the fight went. That takes a couple of minutes. I just didn't want to run through it. So, they're aware that he got calmed, and that one of his, like, big support monsters got
Insta-gibbed.
insta-gibbed. So, they're like, that was clever. You still lost.
That was still so fucking smart.
Yes, it was.
This
so with the
Bandita,
calm was so good.
I remember the bandit leader absolutely fucking despising Nina. Or plotting against Nina. Not despising Nina. Plotting against Nina. Specifically. And I don't know if that's true, if there's just something I made up in my mind.
I remember that you could have made the leader of the bandits of an enemy for you to deal with.
Mhm.
I don't recall if you went through with that, but even if you did, you haven't done anything with it recently. Like you've had bigger things to deal with than fighting what you thought at the time was like the leader of a bandit clan.
Hmm.
So, I can actually give a little bit of an insight into one of the reasons
Oh!
we lost.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. No, Nina. The leader of the bandits that you now know as Bandita didn't hate you. The guy you stopped hated you. Bandita
okay.
would have liked you because you punished the guy that was under their control, who was going against their direct orders.
Okay. So it's like a mid-level bandit.
Yeah, he was like
Not
essentially
bandit.
he was like a in charge of a squad of bandits.
Yeah. Okay.
And they have standing orders, and he went, no, I'm gonna go do my own thing.
I'm kind of disappointed that nobody thinks Nina's important to be rivals with Nina. But it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can provide a little bit of insight as to why he lost, this time at least.
One moment. And you
Picture of
see...
kicking Bookyard in the ass.
No, that doesn't happen. What happens is the whole cube shifts and begins to elongate. Hold on. Begins to shift and elongate and then turns. Everyone outside, Percy, you're leaning against the box waiting, and then suddenly you're falling backwards into the box. And then the box continues to expand towards the two of you, Nina and Eshe.
Run away.
What the fuck?
Hello, Percival.
I think Nina attempts to grab
hi.
Percival so Percival doesn't fall in.
Yeah, sure. You grab Percy, but he's like partially in the box. So when you pull Percy, he doesn't move, and the box continues to expand and envelop him, and then eventually you if you don't let go.
I'll let go and I'll tell Ash, run. Fuck. We were having a conversation outside, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
we'll
I'm
need
sorry.
to go back in time at some point to
Yeah,
play that.
let's go ahead and roll back time to before the box expands and have a conversation outside.
Okay. So I'm treating these for like 30 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No.
No, what?
Well,
is,
someone's gonna have to tell me what happened.
Okay. Nina looks around. Are there any citizens? You get the fuck out of here. If you don't get the fuck out of here.
There's a rando just there.
Oh, that's a fallen champion. Sorry, I had him up because for the loot.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Oh, well, we'll grab that later.
Nina looks around. Can you keep a secret?
Debatable.
Depends on the secret, but the answer will most likely be yes.
Well, in that case, you won't find out.
Oh, alright.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just wait until Maka tells me later, like he was going to earlier before this whole thing.
Maka's gonna have to make you swear that you can keep a secret. It's within the party secret.
Eshe thinks very seriously. And she says,
Oh, and also Angel. You can talk to Angel about it, but you can't tell it to anyone else.
I think that I can.
Okay. That's
And
good.
if I cannot, you are well within your rights to annihilate me to whatever level you desire.
Thank you. Percival, can you keep a secret? It
Sure.
is very important that we keep this secret, and Maka will agree.
All right.
All right? You promise to keep the secret?
Yes.
I do.
No, I'm pretty sure Knaus knows as well, so I don't know if this is gonna leak. Okay. Nina looks around and makes sure that nobody can hear in earshot. Nobody can read our lips.
Okay.
Okay, good. Good. Okay. Sit still. I'm still treating you. Vanderwood was going to not only depose us, but violently overthrow us. He was just biding his time until I released the right people. And I would have eventually. I don't know who his people are.
I'm pretty sure we knew that. That wasn't exactly a secret.
That does make sense. I'm not happy to hear it, but it makes sense.
He probably, if we were going to do anything to stand in our way, he was going to kill us. Or have us killed.
He was going to try, but I follow you thus far.
Yes.
And he might have used anyone we care about in this time as leverage against us. Knowing this kind of person, he absolutely would have.
I don't like you putting schemes in his mouth, but that doesn't seem out of the question, no.
I know this kind of guy. I've been observing him for months. You know how shady his history is? He made this whole thing, created this whole problem in the first place.
Not that I'm disagreeing with you, but you know how shady my history is.
Yeah. But you're not faking redemption.
The idea of redemption never even occurred to me, for myself or for him. Is he faking redemption? Is that a thing he's trying to do?
Ashe, you've changed.
I suppose I have.
I mean, we've all changed in one way or another.
Vanderwood has too, in some ways, but he has not changed in these ways. At some point, he was going to kill us or someone we care about because we are too stubborn.
Again, he was going to try, but continue.
Ashe gets a look on her face, and she just sits up straighter for a moment, accidentally pulls at the thing that Nina's stitching shut.
Hey.
Sorry.
Okay.
Nina, may I ask
What are you getting at?
offensive question?
Yeah, ask away.
Would you ever deliberately mistreat a patient if you felt they were dangerous?
Yes.
I see.
There's no doctor who would. There's nobody who would answer no unless they're full. Everyone has their limits.
I do think there are fools out there.
Okay, I guess. I did go to school with some of them.
But Is that what you are trying to tell us, Nina? That perhaps Vanderwood's problems were not as difficult to cure from your perspective as they seemed?
If you think about it, Vanderwood is the reason we're in this mess in the first place. He's the reason that Hanu and Diva had a terrible time. He killed
He's the
Hanu.
catalyst, yes. I will agree with that. He is the catalyst as to why we are here.
Yes. And he killed Hanu.
I don't know
Oh,
that I agree.
You'll have to elaborate on that.
He riled up that crowd. I saw it. And I had to. Anina starts getting teary-eyed. I had to kill Hanu because he riled up that crowd and he made him feel miserable.
Eshe reaches
And Hanu
out.
might have not have to go through all of that if he wasn't here.
Eshe pulls Nina into her arms and just holds her. You did so well in that fight, Nina. You are a professional through and through, and I mean that with as much respect and awe as can possibly be put into those words.
Thank you.
But and that was horrible and traumatizing. You need to deal with that trauma, and I don't disagree with that. We all probably do, but I don't think that Hanu broke down because of the crowd.
Hanu was in a state similar to that for a while. I noticed it, but I assumed that he needed some time to figure himself out, to come to terms with some things. Maybe once we put the city together, which he was so desperate to do, that maybe he'd, sort himself out, so to speak.
In a way, I suppose he eventually did.
He did, yes, not in the way that I thought it would go, but he did sort himself out. That is why we have Marker.
I knew Hanu was doing bad, but Vanderwood and this town of assholes, of terrible people, and Vanderwood in charge accelerated and exploded it when it could have gone better.
Do you really think that you could have saved Hanu?
Hanu needed to change, but it could have gone less violent.
It certainly could have.
I will admit I can't really weigh in on this situation because I wasn't there, essentially.
You know what?
Ragnarok was semi-helpful. But don't get me
I
wrong.
really
was
need to
very
figure
glad
out how
have
to get that under control.
He wasn't in the way. I'll give him that.
And he was probably right to... Well, not right, but he was probably efficient to rile up the masses the way he chose to. Because this was all inevitably going to explode. And when I say that, I do mean Hanu's death as well. I feel very guilty for not having seen the pain that he was in and not being able to ease that transition for him. And I can't even imagine how you must feel as his sister.
Hanu said not to tell you.
The the few times I did bring it up to him, he made the motions of I don't want to talk about it, and so I didn't push it.
It's funny. Ever since I found out that I never grew up in my past life, I've realized how naive I really am.
Nina's gonna go away and work on Percival a little bit.
Eshe lets her go. But Nina, what would Vanderwood's death have done to ease the pain in your heart?
I mean, what would Vanderwood's death have done? Just full stop.
There we come to the secret.
What?
And then we come to the secret, which I have to actually tell you, or I'll be breaking my promise to Maka and Angel. Nina looks around, making sure that nobody's spying on everyone.
You don't see anyone.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, make a perception check.
You don't see anyone.
Oh, come on. Is it bad? I'll reroll it if it's bad.
It's not bad. You don't see anyone.
Okay. And Kinto, you can listen in as well. That's fine.
Oh,
Turn-
yeah. If Kinto's there,
You're
Kinto
also
can
sworn
see.
to secrecy.
Kinto
Nod if
morphs
yes.
into a thumbs up emoji.
Uh-huh.
Then morphs into a kind of I already knew face emoji.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eshe snorts and says, sorry. They always get me.
I secretly poisoned Vanderwood over the course of several months.
Joe,
Uh,
what?
I'm sorry, what?
Eshe's
wasn't
eyes
sick.
go wide.
I poisoned him.
Oh, so this wasn't just a one-time. You've been doing this for months, since he's been here.
Yes. But I stepped it up after he killed Hano.
You feel the aura of wrath that radiates off of Eshe, and it thumps into you like a wall of hatred. But then Eshe closes her eyes tight. And she deliberately casts it so that it only catches herself.
Yeah.
Technically, you can't cast spells while you're raging.
So, I have
Hush, this is good.
several questions. The majority of them being why?
I knew he would be a problem.
So
then he
you
killed
tried to commit cold-blooded murder.
Eshe chooses to fail less successful. And
Yes.
I am obviously not one to make judgments on a person who chooses to take a life, no matter what reason, because I have done so for a reason that I imagine just about everyone else would disagree with. But why didn't you tell us?
Because you have anger issues. Impossible.
Possible's possible.
Go on.
I don't know if you would approve of such specific methodology.
And you would be correct.
How many people have we killed? Dozens? Hundreds?
It's not a matter of killing someone that I'm opposed to. I can't be.
No, it would be completely hypocritical of us to be opposed to killing people. It's the method and the reasons why.
The reasons is that he would have killed us in the exact same way if he could.
Gradually over the course of several months with poison.
Yes, if he could. But he didn't have his guy to do it. I suspect some of the doctors would have been able to do it.
And you don't think that we're smart enough to have avoided such a fate?
I think I'm smart enough to have avoided such a fate, and I think you are too, but he would have tried.
I mean, we're smart enough to figure out that there was definitely something going on, because I've never known you to just give up.
Admittedly, I didn't catch on to that. I was...
Yes, no.
Yes,
Nina came
I-
across the whole time we've known Nina. Has she ever come across a problem and just gone, I give up?
I took a risk, and it was a calculated risk, but the chances were small. I didn't think you'd save him. Why would you save him?
Why would you kill him?
Because he's a person, Nina.
Because of all the hurt he's done to us and everyone.
Yes, and he deserves to pay for it. If we killed him, just outright, flat out, death, he's got the easy option. All of the shit that he did before he got here, he doesn't have to pay for. He doesn't have to own up to it. He's dead. That's it.
How much damage can he do? He's already killed Hanu. He's already made several of us miserable. How much more damage could he do when he takes charge of this village?
I'll
He's
grant
not going
you
to take
that
charge.
the idea of mitigating future damage is important and reasonable.
The idea is, yes, we
I can
want to
understand
mitigate
that.
as much damage as possible.
But why do you think that his death would have made any of that pain go away?
He wouldn't be able to inflict more.
But that's not what you said in the first place. You didn't talk about him inflicting more. You talked about the pain he had already caused.
Ashe, you are an executioner.
I would have never killed him like that.
Sword, the axe of justice.
I wasn't a sword or axe of justice.
No,
I was a sword
an
or axe of
executioner
power.
has really no say over it. It's more so somebody's telling you to kill that person, and it is your job to do so.
Exactly. I was never an executioner for justice. Some justice may have ended up being done by me, incidentally. But
Your job is not to question why they should die, it's to do it.
the reason that I killed people was because they were going to die. And I wanted for their pain to be as little as possible. That's why I fight the way I do. That's why I try to do as much damage as I can with every blow, because I hate to see people in pain. Maybe that's why I've apparently become so good at not seeing it.
You're right. Killing without cause is worse. At least I was
It
killing
is.
with cause.
You were killing
not-
with a cause of your own. It wasn't.
I'm
No.
not trying.
Where was the evidence? You're a detective. Where's the evidence?
He is going to go in her bag and find a list of Vanderwood's crimes.
That's fair. I imagine you would have written them down and like quantify. I imagine it's
She was
less of a
gonna.
list.
This
And
was
more of
for
a-
the backup contingency of arresting him at some point later.
Yeah. I imagine it's less of a list and more of like a full ass journal
Yeah.
filled with loose leaf
It's
paper.
the journal of all of the things that he did.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
like
doubt-
takes it, thumbs through it, and goes, "Okay, these
I
are in the
don't-
past. Where's the current evidence?"
Plotting to overtake this village and riling up a mob to murder my brother.
Do you
Okay,
think that was what that mob was going
that's-
to do?
that's your theory. Where's the evidence?
Did it?
Did he? Did you see him do it? Do we have
I
proof that he
saw
did it?
him rile up the mob.
Okay. Do we have? If we ask people, are they going to also agree that he got them heated?
If we ask them, right, but I don't want him to catch on.
I'm not going to do anything that would allow that to happen. Even though I'm not that much of an idiot.
He is very clever.
Vanderwood is a smart and dangerous man. And as naive as I apparently am, I was never under any illusions that he was on our side.
No, I think we were all in agreement that he is a terrible person and we should not give
My-
him a form of power.
I can't believe you, the person who trusts their gut over their anything, are asking me for proof.
You know, I am a man of the people, not just people that we like, all people. Vanderwood is a person. I still have to be neutral until we get certified actual proof that wasn't in the past that he is actively trying to kill us.
He was in pain, Nina.
I was trying to end it quickly.
That's a lie.
Over the
That
course of
he-
months.
He was in pain that you inflicted, and then you were trying to end that pain.
I was trying to end it quietly so that we wouldn't start a riot and so that he wouldn't become a martyr.
I'm not questioning your logic or your skills. Because
Stage
clearly-
1 was weakness. Stage 2 was the dying.
Eshe sighs, and she says, I don't know what to do with this. I really don't. But Nina,
Well, I've already figured it out because she used Kunaris's.
you didn't tell
device.
Dive?
I was going to.
When?
Immediately when I came back. Marka
I mean-
took me away to talk about it. And we talked about it. And I was going to tell everyone. But I figured it out before I could come back and tell.
No, I mean,
That explains
in the
why
first
she
place,
left.
you. I'm sorry, Percival, what were you saying?
No, when I came back from taking Vanderwood home after Dive had killed him for a second time, I returned just as Dive was fleeing in absolute hysterics, and Nina wasn't too far afterwards,
Of course she
Uh,
did.
and Hanu was just about to inform me as to what had happened and he like walks over to the cube and just like pats on it and then sort of like leans on it. This happened.
Why would I make the woman I love suffer the wrath of you two?
Why would you make the woman you love suffer the wrath of having the person she loves lie to her for months?
There's a lot we don't tell each other.
Is there?
I've been pretty open.
Well, I wasn't going to get into this at the moment, but I've been developing a romantic attraction to Maka. That's
Really?
the only thing I can think of that I haven't been telling you.
Well, that's
Amy,
I feel like this is the perfect time to have cubes start to expand.
Perfect. Yeah.
Really? Pull that into the cube.
Really, Percival disappears into the void.
He falls, except his feet are still
Run!
sticking out.
Actually,
A face appears on the side of the cube, and you just hear, no.
He's just
Uh,
laying on
and
his back, like, "Oh hi, we
I-
were just talking about you."
He jumps up and puts a hand on the hilt of his sword. Nina and Eshe, I need you to both make me a will save.
okie dokie.
Notable. Maka's just kind of chilling. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Marcus just vibing.
Okay.
30!
You try to flee, and you are cast with the command spell, no. And then the
Okay.
cube expands and envelops both of you.
Eshe grabs onto Nina's arm and takes a half step in front of her as the cube expands.
You just see the two people vibing, Percy just laying on his back, starting to get up.
You have to remove some walls.
Eshe
Oh, right.
realizes that, hello, Maka. Hello. I'm sorry, I don't know if I ever learned your
We
name.
never actually got your name.
Seeing
Maka, you okay?
seeing that there isn't going to be a fight, he half step. He takes a half step away. How do I?
You two,
There we
you doing okay in here,
we're
Maka?
fine.
You've been in here for like what, half an hour?
Well, we've
The
just
face
been
then
talking.
shifts back into the wall.
Oh, you've been. Oh, that's
I failed to
That's,
push him
uh,
away. Anyway,
He's made of metal.
that's funny. We've also been talking.
Ah, I see.
May I
Yes.
ask who we have the pleasure?
Really? Because you seem to know my name, but I don't know yours.
No, they're talking to the man, not the wall.
Oh, the man. Sorry, the wall is.
No, I
watching.
was also
Yeah,
talking
I don't
to
give a
the
shit
wall.
about
Talking to
I'm
the
not-
wall. Percy was talking to the man. Like, we've known you for how long, and we still don't know your name.
Yes, please also tell us your name, but
But I am hurt. I forgot.
My name
Wait,
is
if-
Full Ray.
Full Ray. Okay, well, it's nice to put a name to a face. Finally.
Takes his hand off of his sword.
Yes,
And you know my
it's-
name.
This is Bandita. Everybody, say hello to Bandita. And
Bandita,
Bookyard's
right.
there too.
oh,
Okay,
okay,
okay.
that makes sense. So, all right.
Bandit, right? Yes, we were in your woods. You chased us with a bone T-Rex.
hi,
You'll-
whatever.
That is his job.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm not a genius like my simian friends.
Oh, also, the T-Rex's name is John.
Its name is
Jonathan.
John.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Johnny boy.
Right. Well,
What
I
did they
apologize
do?
for throwing my hammer at Jonathan.
No, nothing.
In my defense, he was trying to eat me.
Nothing.
No, we've just been talking.
Oh yeah, no, so have we.
This is not a great stand-in, but it is a stand-in.
Mhm.
I guess dive spell work then.
Partially, yes.
We just got to the part where, and I assume fucking Eshe just puts a hand over Percy's mouth.
No, Eshe does not.
Well, we just got to the bit where, and he like thumbs over to Eshe. Apparently they have like a huge crush on you.
What?
Huh.
That's not what I said precisely, but we can get to that
Yeah,
later.
she has a huge crush on Bandita.
What?
What is
No,
Flurry?
that's also extreme. What?
What's that not?
No,
20,
okay.
God?
He's like looking between Maka and Eshe.
But you know, putting that aside, we'll get to our conversation later. How have you been?
No, we've been fine.
Save your ass, Eshe.
Okay, good.
I've been relaying our adventure to this man here.
Yes.
We have
Why?
come to the conclusion that he is cursed by Boogiard,
Oh, fuck.
and I was in the process of making accommodations with our godling friend Bandita here.
That bitch.
You see Bandita just like get flung off to the side of the box and is
Oh,
gone. And then
No.
Boogyard's face pops in like too close to the camera. Yeah. Oh, there's more of you now. Damn.
I'm Boogiard.
Sorry, Auntie, could I speak to Bandita? I actually have a question for them, but it's not the most relevant thing at the moment. There's a...
Can you put Bandita back on the box?
She's so close to the camera you can like see up her nose. There's nothing in there, it's just cracks of obsidian. But you can like see like she's like too close. Like if it was an actual camera, she'd be like fogging up the glass. Because well and then you just something happens so fast you're not sure what happens. But you're pretty sure you see something thin and long come from off screen from the box and hit her squarely in the head, and she's just gone. Like she like falls out of frame.
Oh,
And
Johnny
then-
boy.
I shoot Boogie out as soon as Boogie had to shows up.
And she just like it's cracks on the flat screen TV. And then Bandita like comes back in. Yes.
I apologize, this is not germane to the present conversation, but, you were the one who helped, what's her face? The sister of, our Pope friend, you were the one who did the thing in Copperleaf with the copper and the
deacon.
blood, right?
The copper and the leaf.
The deacon with the
Vaguely, I'm vaguely aware of some kind of sacrifices from that location.
Well, that probably makes this question irrelevant, but, did it have to be full sapient sacrifices, or would multiple people just sacrificing some of their blood have worked?
Veins for veins, it didn't matter what. But to
Alright.
be frank, I don't have a say in that. We don't hear
Wait,
prayers
so the
anymore.
motherfucker could have done it with animals?
Mm.
Presumably. Now, admittedly...
No, you would know.
Well, I was trying to say, before it's rudely interrupted, we don't hear prayers anymore, but strong ritual connections such as that have a tendency to at least tickle our attention span of faded dream or memory. So I was aware something was happening and my power was being drawn there, but beyond that, that kind of ritual has been done before, though, and yeah, pig's blood is often a common replacement. The more zealous followers do prefer sapient blood.
But even that could be provided, voluntarily.
Yeah, yes, it could be, yes.
So, if and when we go to the Chaos Wastes, if we meet her again, I'm going to ask her if she's an idiot. Thank you for clarifying that.
That's if
I'm
she's
sorry,
fucking alive.
I'm going
That's-
to
She's
tell
an
her
idiot.
she's an idiot.
In unison, I mean, she's an idiot.
You know what? He says it too. She's an idiot. He knows what's going on too.
I
Let me
showed up
rephrase
for
that. I'm going
5
to ask
minutes
her
and
if
tried
she
to kill
knows
me.
that she's an idiot.
Oh no, idiots are pretty unaware. They think they're geniuses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As,
Dive, you're not an idiot.
That's
not in this
here.
but, I apologize for sending us off on another tangent, and we'll get to Percival. I am half grateful and half wanting to kill you.
Understandable.
Allow me. I will get everyone up to speed.
Please do.
Jerks a thumb over to Full Rye. Cursed by Boogie Odd. Indefinitely alive because they hate me. Hated me. Maybe past tense, not sure yet. He's going to basically get stronger as long as I'm alive so that he could fight me forever until we make out sloppy style.
What?
I beg
That's
your
the
pardon.
stupidest curse I've ever heard.
Or I wear armor made of the obsidian of this cube.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
But I can
that's
never take that
actually
armor
pretty
off.
decent.
I
You're
can never
still
take
gonna
that
get
armor off.
stronger if you wear the armor?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, that's
you-
great, actually. You could help us against our foes.
I
You can help
presume.
us kill Boogiard.
if you ever, there's no reason you couldn't do both. So you could try the armor, and if you ever get sick of it, you could eventually make out with Maka floppy style.
He has
That is
only
one
a
of
plus.
the weirdest cures
he-
to a curse I've ever
he-
heard of.
He has a +5 to his bluff. He was very quick to give you the alternative.
Maka doesn't give a fuck.
I mean,
you-
obviously
Ba-
that also
Bandita-
belongs to Maka, but
Bandita says, Boogiard says it was a curse to induce enemies to lovers, whatever that is.
Maka holds up a finger, and the book will become on screen in 3, 2. There it is.
Is that like lovers to enemies? I had a
I mean, one would presume that
boss
it's
who loved that genre.
Presumably, it is the reverse.
Huh.
God. Today is a day.
Again,
Today has been a day.
I do not care what my subordinates do as long as it does not get in the way of their duties. Do what you will.
So with regards to that, why are we in here?
If I leave the box, I'm indeed immediately hit by the rage of Bandita because
Boogie Odd.
I am
Right.
correct at Boogiard because I am forever stuck in the enemies part of the enemies to lovers trope
So that
because
begs the
apparently
question,
they're not allowed to interfere anymore. I don't know what's
how
up
are
about
we
that.
going to get the cube into your armor?
No, I can do that easily given time.
It's because she's
Okay, then.
she's a stubborn asshole.
There are so many.
And we've met a few of those in our time.
You hear, for just a moment, a hand on Bandita's face pushes Bandita out. Boogiard, no, it's because and then Boogiard gets pushed back out, and you just see Bandita.
Well, give me 1 second.
Pulls out gun again.
You know,
It's barely a second. It's barely a moment. It's just enough for her to say no, and then that's it.
I've never.
Another 9. I'll use
Hey.
it.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Bandita gives you power dot energy.
Yeah.
Bandita has a big Peridot energy.
I can see that a tiny bit. I think that she is much more early Peridot.
Nina, you're
She-
just shooting a box.
No.
It's not doing anything to them.
She's a powerful.
Oh no,
she's a
sorry,
powerful-
Boogiard. Boogiard
Yeah.
reminds you
Oh,
of.
okay,
yes,
that.
yes,
Yeah, no,
Boogiard, yeah.
Boogiard has big Peridot energy.
Bandita is the very powerful head of a massive bandit organization. And everyone gives her the respect that she deserve. They deserve. They are literally called the Bandit Emperor in some locations, and Boogier does not give a shit.
Yeah.
That's a Zhang's
Bandit
mom.
reminds me of early game bismuth mixed with early game
Ooh.
Peridot.
I could see that.
Not
But-
bismuth. Is bismuth the name?
Jasper?
No, Jasper. I'm thinking of Jasper.
Yeah, there you go. Ashe says, okay, so you're the one who controls this box, Bandita, and he is your subject.
Yes, and my soldier does so in my place.
So, why are we in here rather than the box going into his armor?
You were having a conversation outside. I thought
Yes.
it'd be pertinent to have everyone inside.
Well,
Yes, so
I'm-
And I cannot open the box lest your unit member be decapitated.
oh, he
I'm
couldn't.
afraid, one of us is...
He looks at you and looks at the scar that's on your shoulder.
He smiles. You've tried before, darling. It didn't work.
If it's...
I almost
if
got you
it's
twice. If it wasn't for your sister, you'd be dead. Twice.
You're aware that every time I go down, I get back up, yes?
Remind me.
Have you
I
forgotten?
attempted to kill you.
Ashe pats Nina on the shoulder and says, would you excuse me for a few minutes, Bandita? If you want to talk to all of us, I think all of us should be here, and one of our party members is missing at the moment.
He's
don't have time
currently
to
with
wait.
your
Busy.
brother.
I have heard
Probably
of my
doesn't
niece.
wanna be-
I am aware
Yes.
of my niece.
Okay.
I do not have time to wait for them to arrive. I also, from what I've been told, get a sense that she doesn't want to be in the same room as one of you.
You know, but
Yeah,
I am
no,
sure I will
that-
have a conversation.
That I can understand.
Alright, then that's fair.
While this is
but-
happening, Full Ray has like grabbed you by the shoulder and is like, you know for a fact I'd kick your ass if it was a 1v1.
it's been a 1v1 in the past, and as I recall, I turned you to a pile of chiplets.
I would kill you.
That was 6 levels ago. I kick your ass now, and if it wasn't for your you'd be dead. You're having this conversation. He's getting very heated and very close to you.
I'm gonna kiss him.
No! No! A scaling NPC ally! No!
Kissing isn't
Uh,
making out sloppy style.
Again,
Whoa.
yeah, it's- yeah,
No,
you have to
I
make
added
out with
sloppy
him.
style. That was
actual
not
thing.
part of
You
it.
have
Yeah.
you have to make out with him. A single kiss is not making out. However, notably, a wraith is connected to you and wants to kill you. The enemies to lovers trope only implies that you become lovers, not that he dies. That the death of him dying tragically is another trope.
Oh,
which
it's
you
just the human
almost
scale
certainly-
that Ellen's worried about.
Oh yeah, fair. Almost certainly, after you had become a couple, she would then have pulled your significant other dies tragically to motivate you
So-
trope. But
So this is when I review at the beginning of the session. I was saying, "Oh, we will just call the dog god and have the dog god make him pass on peacefully."
turns
Turns out that is not
Now,
possible, but we
you-
didn't know that at
you-
the start of the session.
you give him a quick kiss. He only has a 16 to bluff. He blushes very hard, and he shuts up. He's kind of stunned in a like he's still holding on to you. And then realizes he's holding on to you, and then lets go and takes. I'm gonna do
Ashley's
something now.
Ashley's jaw is slack, and she, after a second, she just shakes her head. Today has been an emotional. I don't know what this word means, but I'm going to invent
Another
now.
hand?
Roller coaster.
Another hand, Bandita. Did I miss it? Oh, fuck! I missed it!
I knew she wasn't looking.
There's a bit of popcorn like sticking out of her mouth.
I missed it!
I knew she wasn't looking.
Do it again! Do it again! Instant replay, please!
Please stop roasting my brother.
Good job
You're so
reading the-
cute together!
Good
Pushes
job
out of the
reading
way.
The room, Bandita. Thank you for taking our missing members' feelings into account. I am happy to speak with you about whatever the fuck this is, just as long as you know that I won't make any statements on Dive's behalf.
So what's your RSVP on coming to the tea party of the gods?
I will arrive when it necessary.
Do you want?
Honestly, that's better than
Bandita.
we could have gotten a lot from a lot of you. Thank you.
Bandita, let me out of here. I'll fetch Dive. She wants to hear this.
The fuck you will.
She wants
You
to
are
talk with the
the
god.
last person she wants to see.
Okay, well, okay.
There's a
So
reason
let
why
me
it's better.
let me and Maka out of here. Maka will fetch Dive. She wants to talk with you.
Can you fetch her in less than 60 seconds?
60 seconds.
I told you I am busy.
Maka can do that. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Yep, you're able. The fucking
I drag
Box.
Maka with me.
the box shrinks, and Maka and Nina are outside.
Eshe moves to try and grab
Get
Nina.
her.
Nina gets out, and Eshe just...
Maka's gone. A cloud appears under his feet, and there's just a bolt, and he's gone. Within seconds. Dive. Kananas, are you there?
Yeah.
And we're having a conversation with Bandita. Do you two want to come?
I'm fucking sorry, what?
Yeah, we're talking with Bandita. One of her generals come, try to kill
Oh.
her. We made out a little bit. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
good
what?
for you.
Dive, he has made you a bowl of soup because he doesn't know what else to do.
Good suit.
It is. I think Dive's calmed down a lot. It's just been a good conversation.
Bandita accepted the RSVP. But we wanted to make sure you had a chance to talk to them while they're available. They're pretty busy.
Yeah, no, we can go now.
Okay. Yeah, I can carry you, I think. I'll simply carry you on my cloud.
You do that, and Kanar stands up, and you outside of the box.
Thank you, Captain. He has picked up Dive. No,
Thanks, Dad.
Nina should return in a
You're
couple of
suddenly
minutes.
there? You think back? You remember traveling from the house? But you're also pretty sure no time has passed.
Is Nina actually over at that post over there?
Nina's standing. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll make it better. She's standing on the other side, leaning the other way, looking away.
Eventually, I'm gonna learn to do that.
That will be useful. Oh, yes, wonderful. He knocks on the box. We're back.
Because she knows that Dive doesn't want to see her right now.
Oh, there's two of them. Hello, Double Dive.
Whoa.
Duplicated.
Double
Doppler
dive!
effect.
Double dive.
Yes.
Yeah, you moved through so fast through time. The
Ashley-
two of you.
That's your
Ashley
after
smiles.
image.
and says, "Good afternoon, Dive."
Oh god, has that much time passed already? I feel like the day. I swear the day just started.
It has been a day.
Yes.
It has been many days, all compacted into one.
You've been gone for several years.
Konos is not in his god form, he's in his normal form, but I don't remember where his thing is.
Gotcha.
Fulray sees him, though, and is like,
That's the guy who re-existed.
Bye.
People. I'm out.
yeah, I'm gonna sit over here away
That's
from
the
him.
guy that Thanos snapped half of my crew. I'm gonna go stand over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always a pleasure, Canaris.
I do want to
Hello.
note, Kanaris, I didn't say shit. I was being very confident, conscientious that you didn't want us saying things.
Kanos leans and looks at Falon, Full A, and then like looks back at Yumaka. You're the one you made out with?
A little bit.
Good for you. You had it in you. You two are very cute together.
He rolls 11 again. That's the third 11
Man's
he
dying
rolls.
It's
over
like
there.
Nina 9s.
He hides in the fucking corner.
He's actively trying to avoid looking at Canaris.
He stays in the corner. He puts his mask back on. No, you can't put his mask back on. You have his mask.
Eshe sighs and just pats him on the back.
Can't tell if it's me or the curse. I don't know which one is worse.
Welcome to team. This guy I had a crush on / wanted to kill turned into a Bishonen.
Believe it or not, at the moment, I can empathize. But we'll get to that later. That is by a wide margin the least important of the many things that are going on today.
Oh boy, is it?
1 second.
But yeah, no, we were having a conversation with the gods. And we thought you of all people should be
niece.
here.
Hello, niece.
Oh, you look so much cooler than I thought. Hi.
Hello.
Yes. So you down for everyone to meet up? We gotta.
I will arrive at the appropriate time once you have determined where to go and when to go. I am sure I will be told. They look over to the side. I'm sure I will be told by somebody.
Mm-hmm. If not me, then someone else.
Another hand, except this time they see it coming and like lean back, and Boogyard like leans into frame and then falls out of frame because they
Auntie.
them to dodge.
Hi, Auntie. Bye, Auntie.
Did you
Hi,
not
Auntie.
make the projection bigger so that you can both be there?
No. Do you really want her to be on screen?
I like her. She's my favorite aunt.
It would
Maka
save
leans
you
out of
having
the way
to
of a
keep
bullet
pushing
that
each other.
fires.
She is talking about shonen anime. Not shonen anime.
BL.
Sorry, what?
BL. Boys
Yeah.
love.
Or Yaoi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's the other.
boy yaoi, and enemies to lovers tropes, and fan fiction. You cannot hear them, but you cannot hear them, but you can tell that Bandita can, and just like closes their eyes and just heavily sighs.
Also,
As a fellow
Hell yeah.
storyteller, I'm not opposed to her presence, but I get the
Yeah.
feeling the others maybe not.
The bullet
feel-
hole that just got shot through the wall closing.
This is an official channel. I will not have it absconded by someone who wants to watch two men kiss.
That's fair. So now that at least 3 of you are here, we can probably inform Captain later. I want to say what we are going to be discussing. This isn't going to be trying to talk about like combining forces and getting like a big army to fight Igaza. I want to talk, and I want everyone to talk. I want to talk to him, and I want him to hear us out.
Have you ever heard of Godlings Anonymous?
What was that?
Godlings
Godlings
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
There, a lot of bad stuff has happened, and I'm pretty sure he is still angry with you guys. But I think he's more angry at the guy in our town right now. But regardless, he isn't going to exactly be thrilled to see you all again, and that's why we need to talk, and you guys need to explain the situation. He has no context, and right now he just thought that you all abandoned him. He doesn't know that you all went to war for him. We need to talk to him, and we need to tell him the full story. Because otherwise it will end in... I don't want to think about it. I don't want to repeat
Luminaris.
another Luminaris.
Is that what happened?
Context of what Maka means: another island made out of the body of a god.
Dive Man, another scene where the gods all fought and all the demigods fucking died. Along with a lot of other people.
Are we sure that's what happened out of character?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we were told happened.
Okay.
That's why Kararis
Sorry.
didn't have any other kids.
Sorry, what's the problem? Hold on.
Nina was asking if we actually know
Well,
that.
Ellen was asking.
Oh yeah, Ellen. And I was asking if we actually knew that the big war between the light and the gods happened.
Yes, you've been told several times.
Yeah, but also that the gods fought for Igaza instead of just fighting for themselves.
You haven't been told that explicitly.
Uh-huh.
You have been told that the gods ended up agreeing with him on some level at some point,
I see.
and was like, what happened to our sibling was wrong. But whether or not they were like, we're going to war for our long lost brother, it hasn't been stated.
Yeah.
It is 100% completely valid and good dramatically if Dive thinks that's what happened. And says that to their faces.
That's a
Yeah.
fair assessment.
Yeah, Dive would.
It is a valiant plan. Diplomacy should always be tried first before combat.
Fascinating conclusion.
Why do you say this?
I was going to be sassy to the man who attempted to kill me after I hit him with a car, but actually I attacked first. Never mind. My point's moot.
I'm gonna say it out of character. Bayonetta would have been the person to ambush Igaza on his way through the solar system.
What
Be
did you
like-
have to say?
Jump out with a sword, be like, give me your armies.
Bandita said, oh god, I don't remember the first part,
Diplomacy
but it
should
was,
always be tried first.
yeah, but there was something else about the legitimacy of the plan of being good, and that diplomacy should always be attempted before combat.
And Maka was trying to be sassy to the man, but then was like, no, actually, we attacked first.
Yeah, no.
My fault.
Yeah, you know what?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You're like, well, really? And he's like, you fucking ran me over with a car. Don't you fucking start with me.
What was the
Diplomacy
back on
should
it.
always be
These could
used
my thing.
first.
Yeah, even if it's diplomacy at the point of a knife.
I have seen.
I was on a different page, but he's like,
Get a room, you two. The grown-ups are talking.
I have one.
We
You're
have
in my
one,
room.
We just happen to be in it.
Yes, you're in my room.
Shush, shush.
We've been here for quite a while. Who knows what we could have done? Not Boogie
Ashe snorts and laughs at that.
Somewhere across the world, you hear, no.
Fuck, I was gonna say something that I can't. Oh, no, I remember. Dive says,
I've seen him. He
I'm sorry.
basically, he basically, he is a tired old man who seems very fed up with existence. I think what he needs now is his family.
You can tell that they are looking at each other. You seem to misunderstand something. We want the closest family to begin with. Family is a very strong word, in fact.
What do you mean?
Half of us were trying to kill each other at any given time. If we were a family, we were the most dysfunctional family around.
Sounds like a family to me.
I consider all of you my family, and at least one of you has gone through so much emotional angst while I wasn't paying attention that you physically exploded.
And
And I missed it!
what you missed? What you missed the fight? What were you doing?
Getting the box.
I was filling the box with you guys. I needed to fight.
Wow, priorities.
That sounds like a
began.
you problem.
Terrible luck, my friend.
You see, this is why I
Unfortunate
find him
timing.
so interesting. He's, besides trying to cut my head off, he's not too bad.
I'm sorry. I know I should take.
We
this
can
so
still come.
seriously.
We can go back to that if you like.
You can always try, darling. Pats him on the shoulder.
Brushes your hand up. Hey, we haven't decided that's the path we're gonna take here.
But
Um,
I am.
if
Go on.
Boogie, I don't think there's anything better that we could show Igaza than the whole family being together to show that we care.
Well, they were trying at least.
Yeah.
And that which is broken cannot always be mended, but its parts can always be used to create a new. The bones become the dust that settle on the flowers,
No way.
and she touches the lotus in her hair.
And the good part is, the more gods we talk to about this, is that the gods that we know can talk to the gods that they know, and it'll make gathering them so much easier, so we don't have to travel across the whole world.
They look at each other again. You overestimate how much we keep in touch.
It's mainly Boogie-Yard, Dive.
Yeah.
And even then, it's just Boogie-Yard bugging people.
The reality is,
Yes.
Yeah, that's why she's my
You get
favorite
this-
auntie.
You get the sense that Boogie hasn't shut up yet.
Mhm.
I mean, they're like, if you want to take cosmic coincidence into mind, the gods are like my great aunts and uncles and all that, theoretically speaking. My soul is a descendant of Amira's.
Given that I am a reincarnated Azamar, I think I'm their great to the nth power, something or other, once removed through death.
I mean, my grandpa that lives in my head fucked Amira, so like that's one thing. It's basically my own mate.
That is true. Yes.
Maybe
they're,
actually, Bandito, you're another one. Did you ever sleep with a devil named Onaxi?
No. I am aware of him.
Would you like to say hello?
No.
Of course.
No.
He's yelling at me currently.
What about you,
Actually-
Miguel? Did you ever get it dirty with an Axie?
You see the hand come in again,
It
and then
bites
you...
it.
No. You see them, like, you see Bandager grab Boogiard's wrist, reach out beyond the edge of the box, and you just see Boogiard whole-bodied fly through the... Like, they just, like, judo throwed them across the room. Touch me again, and I shall take the hand.
I like you, Banditer. If there was a non-binary
looking at a
term
mirror.
for answer... No, we're talking to Banditer.
Yes. It's like, did you know me and Nina? You can see it.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
It's like looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like you, Banditer. If there was a non-binary word for aunt and uncle, you're my favorite of them.
You could always go with youch.
Youch.
Ouch.
Well,
No.
I think that would suit Bandita, actually.
Youchy, if you will.
But,
Oh yeah, Pibbling. You're my favorite Pibbling.
That's
That's certainly a word.
A pibble.
But I do not suspect I have a choice in the...
Carnaris
no,
nods.
you don't. Believe me, you really don't. And
Oh, don't worry. You're great to love.
The
They all
quicker you
do.
accept it, the easier it is.
speaking of things that are inevitable and that we ought to simply prepare for and do our best to hunker down for, we are going to have to hunt down the other gods and try and get a thing together.
I can help on some... Not
Thank you.
That would be incredibly helpful. One question. Has Eldoris ever made a habit of making robots out of people's brains? That sigh strikes me as an answer.
Not... I have not known him to do that directly. But I am not surprised.
If it turns out he did do that, I'm going to have to hit him before we drag him to the family reunion.
Let me
Yeah.
make this clear.
That's my own issue.
If you have found some form of fucked up experiment involving people, it was probably him.
Shit.
This is-
Canaris, what was his philosophy and things? No, don't get me fucking started. I'm already too tired of this conversation. Don't.
This is a flaw that I've been like thinking of, and I've been trying to avoid thinking of because it's a big flaw in my plan. Is that some of these gods are just bad people, and I wish it makes me feel bad.
You can see Bandita trying to like think on how to word this. He was, by his own definition, a what is the word? I want to make sure I say this correctly. A utilitarian.
I
In
suppose
the-
to an extent we have that in common.
What was it that he said? Would the lives of someone on another continent be any less important to the ones that live next door?
Hmm. They
Well,
could
I'm
be.
going to have my own philosophy thrown back in my face again, aren't I?
They could be. You do not know. Until you know the people.
Well, that's a fair. That's fair. He would say there isn't. That all lives are equally of a. He always went on about what was it? The wagon problem.
Trolley problem. Another basic
I
philosophical debate.
Yeah, I suppose that is right. I could have sworn he said wagon, but trolley is probably correct.
Mythical.
And
It might be a
said-
Solarian concept.
And he always said that if the universe ended the moment you made that choice, you made the correct. Yeah, the 1/5. But because they're trying to think, because you do not know the consequences of the actions of saving those 5, more people could have died because of that than them.
Funny,
If you saved one of them, one of them could be a mass murderer and kill 8, meaning that in the grand scheme of things, more people have died.
Funny, we were having a conversation relevant to that before this.
Well, because of this, he also believed that because time and space are made of the same fabric, that time is no different. If the lives of people across continents, space is no different than the lives across time, than doing what was necessary to.
For Christ's sake, he's a long-termist. Go
Yeah,
on.
yeah. 10 people now, whatever means to the ends to save the trillions of lives in the future is worth it. Essentially, we were all the one person on the track. What is 10,000 lives if you save 1 billion?
So that's why you hate him, Kanaris. Understood.
That's why that's why Capty didn't like him. Capty! The family therapist didn't like him. So if you say you found a fucked up experiment involving people, I am not surprised.
Did he
Okay, I can
also-
work with that. Thank you.
Did he also perhaps tear off your brother's wings and keep them as a trophy?
No,
Oh.
the light tore them off. That is that question. There was some debate on where they went afterwards.
No, Doris.
Many of us had assumed it was Eldoris.
Told ya.
He never admitted to it, though.
Told
we
ya.
bring them back. Is there a way that we could reattach them if he wishes it?
He's a full god. Why not?
I don't
Nina
see
could do
why.
that.
On the other hand, as much as a god he is, it was the light that did it, which was technically a more powerful god. The light's not
Fine.
around anymore, so
No, we're better.
I don't know.
No, I do.
You are a brave one.
Our conversation, I'm sure, is quickly approaching its end. I did have one thing I wanted to comment. Why cubes? Wouldn't a sphere be easier to maneuver?
Oh,
Then you
yes,
can stop from moving.
but
magic.
yes, spheres are easy.
I've
Spheres are
also
easier to-
imagined the intimidation factor of the constant doof, doof, doof as it rolls across the land.
A sphere is good, but imagine 9 zombies in a sphere. As it
Oh,
rolls.
you'd be rattling them around like that, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, it does not do well.
You'd open up the sphere and there would be a body blender.
Yes. At least with the cube, they fall and then reorient themselves and they fall again. Easier
Okay.
to deal with.
Before
Hey,
you go, I know that you're a very busy person. I have one more question for Boogiard.
Shoves out. Shoves out of the way. Yeah, again, face directly in camera. Yeah.
Edna mode style.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's Edna mode style.
My God.
I have
What is it?
one-
What do you want?
I have one pressing question I need to ask you.
Okay.
Just fucking tell me, man, is Dorious or not?
They put a single finger on the side of the nose and it says spoilers, and then they fade.
And then they get
Spoilers, hang up.
You don't
They get
you don't
shocked.
even see them. You don't even you don't even see them fade away. They just screen goes flat again, and then the box shakes a little bit, and then Bandita's face reappears and he goes, "If you ever hang up on my box again."
Okay.
Why don't you go bother Potentia? She's busy. Oh no, you can't hear that. Never mind.
Where is Potentia?
I don't know. I know where a few people are, but I have vague knowledge of some others, but not.
Is there?
Okay.
Oh, world map.
Dive has been using her, like, the book of gods that she has amended to shit, and definitely full of the most heretical shit imaginable, and she's just been using that to take notes.
Okay. I don't have all the god symbols uploaded just yet.
That's okay, hon.
Oh man, I love
Um,
pop
I-
hooks.
I haven't made all of them. You have not asked me to.
I mean, yeah, fair. You are free to make them if you would like.
Oh, that's Ellen drawing that. Okay.
Okay.
That's a horse.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Eldor.
Oh, do we have the horse symbol?
You do have the horse symbol.
Okay.
I
I guess you can replace my shitty drawing.
Well, I want to give control of them to you when you get the chance. When I get the chance, I just still trying to upload them all. That's what I've been trying to do for a minute now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just need one more. Hold on.
Take as much time as you need, honey.
Man, I'm so glad Hanu decided that he was just gonna follow this random murderer into this box. This has done nothing but help.
Yeah, Maka.
Maka, yeah.
So here's the funny thing. I thought they go into the box. You have this conversation, and like
I was going to
And, like,
explode the box. We were gonna fight about
No.
it.
no, yeah, they wouldn't have exploded the box, but he would have been like, all right, now that I have you alone, and maybe had a conversation, and maybe there would be some flirtation. Eventually, he would fail the calm save. But then when I walked away and I thought about it, I was like, the box is Bandita's. It's part of her domain.
What are they doing?
Oh shit, she can't. Boogiard can't see into it. Oh shit, her curse wouldn't work. Oh no. I have placed what you know Bandita already is. I have placed
Canaris.
Knos, yeah. I've placed the ones that you definitively know where they are.
This is still my favorite that I've done.
Knos is good. You know what Boogiard? You don't know what Boogiard is, but you know Boogiard. I'm just gonna
I
put
don't know
Boogiard.
where Mira is.
See, this
I'll
is why you should only
I'll
be
just put
following
Boogie
us,
out over here.
Boogiard. Because if you're too busy prepping shit, you're just gonna miss shit. Just sit back and enjoy the show, you know.
I mean, she was
I-
until we went in the box.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. That's what.
No, she missed the whole market fight because she was just busy prepping the box.
No, he was prepping
No,
the
that
box. She was
Oh.
watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he would have been there to assist you in fighting me if he didn't have to spend a month getting a box full of zombies.
Specifically, he spent a month trying to get the fucking the Fortune Eater.
Man, I love to imagine what it took for him to get over the mountains to get to the swamp. Just him standing next to a river. What the fuck do I do about this?
I imagine it moves in like grid. Like
does.
there's an imaginary grid that it just like when it wants to go up a mountain, it rotates a little bit, and then it like rotates kind of on the cliff and kind of on the air, and then it just like sits there, boom. And then it rotates, goes forward a little bit, and then it goes upwards a little bit, and then goes forward a little bit until it's at the top of the
It
mountain.
Minecrafts its way up the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, I see you have put Hussein's token image there. That's what you think she is.
Yeah.
We
could put her in the city. Nah, I would put her in the city.
Bandita will make Bandita will be like
technically Capty's over here.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Capty's over there. Yeah. You're right. No, I like put him in the lake. I like him in the lake. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so no idea what Potentia is. She moves around a lot. She's been doing a thing and has not stopped doing it for the last 400 years. So she's just constantly on the move doing shit. Eventually, if she wants to get in touch with you, she'll get in touch with you. She does have a base of operations. Does not know where that is.
If memory serves, is Potentia the one we think might be in Blackford?
Potentia is the god of magic.
That's Dux.
Yeah, Potentia is the god of magic and prophecy. Damon Blake. They do know what Damon Blake is. Damon Blake is in the Chaos Wastes.
Hell yeah!
They don't know where in the Chaos Wastes, but that was the last place they heard. They heard Damon Blake was going into the Chaos Wastes and haven't heard from them since. So that's where they assume they are.
I've been interested in meeting that one.
I do have a personal preference for that one.
Eldor. Eldor has a series of
Which one is it? I can't.
Eldor's the one that people in the world know about. Eldaris is the real name.
Eldaris is the real name.
Yeah, well, they've known him for so long. They're just like, yeah, Eldor, whatever. Because he started calling himself Eldor too, being like, yes, I am the first. Like, no,
you
shut
asshole.
The fuck up, right? Yeah. He's a bit of a dick.
We're gonna kick that one in the teeth.
He has a series of. He has a series of workshops around the world that he has experiments going at any time period, and a lot of these are like hundreds of years in the making. Like he will like do a bunch of experiments in a location, and then have like an experiment that's like, I'll check in, I'll let this brew for like 200 years, and come check on this later. He's that kind of like.
We have to collect his 50 baubles in order to finally find him.
No, they tell you the last workshop they are aware of was up in the Wailing Gate ice fields.
I'm
Sangris,
marking all the ones we're not sure about as hidden.
don't do that, please.
Okay.
Because I will lose track of them myself. They don't know what Dux is, but if you're like Blackfoot, they're like, yeah, I can see it.
I mean, we know where Amira's daughter is.
Yeah,
yes,
and
we know where Amira's daughter
They say
is.
Hussein and Sangris don't know where they are, but they are probably together, trapped in an eternal struggle.
If you find one, you'll find the other.
And they have no clue where Amira is. Amira had one of the least, like, desires to know about the world.
Also, on the topic of Amira, please correct me if I'm wrong, but, Maka, for the record, though I have no doubt your grandfather has a great deal to be proud of, I don't know that sleeping with Amira was the most exclusive club in the world.
Well, no, the reason I joke about it is because he has the title "the one beloved by gods," which in
That's true,
reality
but-
implies that he slept with Amira and was BFFs with Capti. I like making fun of the fact that he could have slept with more than one.
Captain
No, I
tried to
understand
save
that.
him from Amira, and I respected him quite a lot. He was a man of talent. He saw talent in people and knew how to foster growth within them.
I can feel
respect
his
that in
ego
somebody.
growing in my head as you speak.
Why did you interrupt them, Mr. Monet?
The face.
Mr. Monet, do
Mr.
not
Monet,
interrupt
please.
someone when they are praising your abilities.
They're praising your abilities, not mine.
And
This is all internal. Maka is just like sitting there with like a kind of like just a deadpan look on his face.
Your
Like,
point?
Ornaxi, and then they basically point out that probably like half of the family had some reason to like Ornaxi. Or Ornaxi had a reason to like enjoy their company.
Yeah, half of the family had a reason to lay with Ornaxi.
No, not sleep with Ornaxi. He was friends with like half of them.
Okay.
Capti liked the fact that he was like trying to inspire people. Bandito was like, he knows how to foster growth and talent in people. That is something I do. We can we can work together on that. Hussein really liked for as much as a cool guy he seems like, he was still a devil lord, and could be fucking brutal, and she really admired that. He hung out with and he's like, I did not know this about myself. He hung out with oh my god, brain. Eldor, and like admire his work in ways that the family didn't. So Eldor was like cool with him hanging out. And of course there's Potentia. Not Potentia, sorry, Amira. Amira fucking adored him. So there was a good chunk of the family that was like liked him. So there's a reason
Hunger and
there's a reason that he was beloved by the gods. A decent chunk. It's like can you imagine what would happen if like 5 of the 12 Olympians liked the same dude?
Oh god, it'd be a
They'd get
bloodbath.
ripped asunder.
It would be bad. It would be really bad, and the only reason he wasn't killed was because he was a devil lord. It could stand not toe to toe with them, but be like on survive. You know?
Yeah.
If it was a mortal, they'd be dead in minutes.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you talking about the fucking? Is this the Superman having sex with Lois problem?
No.
Any mortal
Okay.
having sex with Lois Lane will be dead in seconds.
If there were like 4 Olympians who liked not, and I don't mean liked, I don't mean fucked the same mortal. I mean had favor with the same mortal, right? They would constantly be fighting each other. They would constantly be fighting each other so that they could be like, that's my favorite mortal. You don't get to touch him. And then eventually they'd be like, well, if I can't have them, you can't have him. And then turn him into a fucking tree, right?
Yeah.
Onaxi
turns into a colossal fuckhead who causes the Trojan War.
Yeah.
Paris.
Onaxi could stand toe to toe with 1 or 2 of them, and thus didn't get turned into a tree. Or if he ever was, he got better. So he was able to like be friend with several of the gods at the same time. Hence his epithet, beloved by gods. Yeah. So congratulations, you have some plot hooks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Or as we like to call them, plugs.
No, we don't.
Yes. The last joke I'll end off on is, Flores, your decision if you want to ride home inside the box or you want everyone to leave. We end the curse.
We can make the armor. I'm not here.
If I leave the box, I have an immediate murderous rage.
Oh, no,
I
no,
think
that's what I
so.
mean. Sit inside and we'll autopilot it back home. And you get to be in the box for a little while.
Yeah, and then when I get home, I leave the box and I get a murderous rage and come track you down. I'd rather not kill you.
Bandit.
Oh, that's cute. He's
is it
cute, honey. Baka.
Bandit, is it possible to do the box inside of the armor thing?
It's a bit trivial,
Yes,
honestly.
I will allow you to do this. I will have little part in it myself.
Understandable.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your assistance, sir. And
That's-
Ashe curtsies.
If that's the course you want to take, strip.
We should leave.
Okay, I will.
We should
myself.
What?
Do you want me to...
Strip, and that's our cue to leave.
The box shrinks so that you all can leave, except
Yeah.
it shrinks back to its original 3x3.
It's like, oh, you want to do the armor then? Strip.
Huh? What?
You want the armor, don't you?
Ashe.
Kadara's like, no.
I think that's a kind of a good point to end it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Us coming back outside, Eshe laughing, then glances over and sees Nina hiding and just.
Nina's not hiding. She's just
Moping.
a little bit, but she's like respectfully standing off to the side.
And then she just sighs and says, I suppose my romantic prospects aren't the only things that have been complicated today.
It's been a day, and I don't think it has even been a day.
I have another line we can end on.
Ooh,
It's
yes.
like 4 a.m.
Do you know how much of a bitch it is to take off full plate? I'm gonna need help.
Of course.
Boy, could I relate.
The cloud
That's
hits
okay.
against the wall until it's able to leave. Like, no, I don't want to be here
Maka
either.
has
Not
had
like that.
practice. Maka has had practice helping Percy in and out of his armor. He'll be fine.
With significantly less sexual tension, albeit.
I do like the idea of Maka and Full Ray
Full right.
having
really
some
hard.
kind of relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I put it in memes is what their relationship
Yes.
is.
I love it. I love Nina trying to save Eshe and Eshe just being like, I mean, no, I'm not deliberately keeping a secret. I just, But, in the meantime, thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, so much for DMing, and thank you, Zero, so much for both ratting and streaming.
Yeah, thank you. That was a good session.
Very good
Very
session.
good.
I need to have a serious thought about what exactly are Dive's thoughts on like Nina and the things going on.
Yeah.
Eshe's aren't totally formed yet.
I mean,
Because like
so let's end
well,
the thing
real quick.
first.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you all so much for so much for playing with me. Thank you, Zero, for chat writing and streaming. Thank you all so much for joining us, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future of your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.